Hello, everyone. Hello, Frosty. Hello, Willow. Is that a new name you have, Willow? Hello, Nico. 104,000 eggs, so many. Hello, Koi, if you're still here. Hello, everyone. I'm trying out a new build on Chucky. I'm gonna see if Fire Up still breaks him. I recently heard that Fire Up breaks Chucky. I'm streaming right now, but I wanted to pop in and say hi. Hope you're feeling better. I'm feeling really good, Willow. I think all the sickness is gonna get out of me soon. I've got a little bit of my nose stuffiness left, but other than that, I'm feeling completely fine. Have a great stream, Willow. And hello, Axolotl, and hello, King Chris. I'm gonna get rid of the communist scum in my Commonwealth. There be monster quests. I mean, I would encourage you to play the full quest. Oh gosh. Okay, I'll try. I encourage you to play the full quest instead of just killing him immediately, but I won't tell you what to do. Hello, Buck. Do you have Wesker's perks and play with your food? I do have all of Wesker's perks, and I do have play with your food. And Frost, to answer your question, how does Fire Up break Chucky? I don't know, but it was a while ago. They probably patched it out if it was a bug. But a while ago, I had heard that if you run Fire Up on Chucky, it makes it so you can move better in Slice and Dice. Congratulations on the 15 stream streak there, Willow. I think it makes sense. John Fallout was frozen since the bombs dropped and was released like a month ago. Yeah, I think it makes sense that he would probably kill him immediately. I'm just encouraging you to do the quest because you'll actually get XP from it. Okay. Let us do this. There is a dialogue option to trigger combat and kill him right away, so it's not like you're doing it wrong. You just won't get XP for the quest. Bow, hello, Wraithmane. Tragic. That's fine. Yeah. Let's put you up on a hook. This is the first time I've ever played Chucky without Forever Entwined, aside from his Adept. That was an incredibly slow pickup. I don't like it. Also, I want to claim 2 settlements in particular, Covenant and Bunker Hill. Bunker Hill should be easy. And Covenant should be easy, too. Especially if you don't care about the quests. You want me to do any killer and any add-on for perks, use player to food, fire up, superior anatomy, and bamboozle? I can do that, Nico. I hate making settlements. Well, those settlements are, for the most part, made for you. I'll check the locker. It's puppy time? Indeed it is. Where are you freaking hiding? Okay, there's a stack of fire up. I can see if I feel any difference when I slice and dice. Anyway, I've discovered that windows are my enemy a lot of the time while playing as Chucky. So I think I've decided I want to run... Really? That was one of my coup stacks? That wasn't much of a lunge game, but okay.
Where the hell are you going?
I knew it was going to be a bully squad when I saw the 4 Steves. I knew it was going to be. So I'm not too surprised that this is what's happening. I think coup should work if it went through as usual. If not, it doesn't use a token. It used one of my tokens. And it didn't. It definitely wasn't a lunge. But hey, I mean, that's jank. That's just DVD jank. Using a perk. Using a perk that has limited uses. You run the risk of not being able to use it. Yeah. Yeah. Got him. With DBD, I always say there's guaranteed perks and suggested perks. Like Overcharge always works, but Ku or Pain Res might not. With the Dingus Coins token system. Yeah. Yeah, the problem is I really like Ku. I might switch it out for All Shaking Thunder at some point, because I do enjoy All Shaking Thunder as well. Although there's not always maps that have high spaces you can drop on. Most maps have basement. And basement stairs do count as... so you can pretty much always get value out of it. That should have hit. It didn't, but it should have. Wouldn't be surprised if they have Blast Mine. They probably do. One of them, I'm sure, has Blast Mine. Yeah. Oh, Shaking Thunder and Ku are really fun together. Did they stack? I didn't realize they stacked. Actually, what's the actually, King Chris? Okay. We'll put you on a hook. We've killed one of the Steves. One kill isn't bad considering they're definitely a comp survive with friends squad. Pawn, yes, Ryoko, what is going on? I have important information. What's your important information, Ryoko? I enjoy your stream. I'm glad to hear that. Ah, dang it. Nice. I got him. He didn't expect that, but I got him. Yeah. I think parts of the Bunker Hill and Covenant quest overlap. With any decision I make will affect Covenant and Bunker Hill. Bunker Hill and Covenant have nothing to do with each other, King Chris. They're completely separate stories. Involving completely separate NPCs. I like how the most innocent and nice pupper plays the most vulgar and meanest killer. I like Chucky. He's fun. And he's small. He's cute. I like him. I'm trying to get better as him. I mean, just judging by my current situation, I would say probably trying to tunnel him out would be the best decision. I've been able to prove to myself that I can catch this one. I can't promise I can catch the other Steves. And they are currently winning quite a bit. GG's to you as well! Okay, we want him to drop the pallet. There we go. That's fine. Okay. I thought that was the NPCs in Bunker Hill member was a member of the Railroad, and we save a synth daughter. Yeah, one of the NPCs in Bunker Hill is a member of the Railroad, but Covenant has nothing to do with the Railroad. Shoot. I thought there was the pallet there. Yeah. We'll put Steve up here, and then we'll go see if we can oppression another gen. The crowd breaking the house is always really annoying to try to get out of the way. Yeah, that's why I'm glad that he threw it, and I was able to get it. Okay. We'll still kick the gen. I have fast kick speeds. And honestly, we'll do this. If this is the gen that they have their hearts set on, we'll just make it a little harder for them. He probably snuck around. That was my fault for kicking the gen. Yeah, he's already healed. They do have pretty solid reason to go for that one down there. I do see them over there. He wants me to chase him. It's a mistake. Let's not chase him. If he wants me to chase him, that means he's good at the game. If he's good at the game, that means I don't want to chase him. That reminds me of Deathslinger or Fun Min. The last one kept hiding in a locker and getting out of my hands carrying them. When I killed them, they sent me a toxic message. That sounds like most Fun Min players. Okay. Okay, he's my death hook. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's 2 kills. That officially brings this game to a draw if we're going by comp standards. So if it is a comp team, I haven't beaten them, but they didn't lose to me. They didn't win to me either.
Let's play the
Okay.
about time.
Okay. Sheer power of ice was enough to take him down. Okay. He's over there. He's nodding at me. I'm gonna assume the other Steve probably has deliverance, judging by his insistence on leaving. No. Okay, so I get a 3K. That's not bad.
Hey-de-ho, asshole.
That's no longer a draw. That means I won. According to comp. Low-key, this guy sucks. I mean, low-key, Steve kind of sucks. I mean, Eddie way better, not gonna lie. This is a lie. I actually hate Eddie, but I think that'll rattle them. GG, well played. Good luck with the next. And there's a little swiggle. I wouldn't say it was easy, Bad Flaco. They definitely put up a fight. If he had gone back for the save, I have no doubt that more than likely he could have gotten them both out. I could solo these defenses, no power armor soldiers. Not to say I couldn't kill them, though. King Chris, I have a very strong feeling that you could probably handle it. We'll put on my Halloween costume. There we go. Halloween costume. Okay, I did get a challenge. The challenge was to run a specific build. So, what was that build? Frost, do you want to pull up that build for me? How's it going? Hello, Odin, and hello, Nox. I'm doing very well. Pet Elliot? I can pet Elliot. Let me grab him. Axolotl, have you ever seen my pet Elliot? So what I do, unlike other streamers who have like a hand come out on their stream, I have a plushie of Elliot on my desk. So I pet the plushie of Elliot, and then I post a picture of me petting him into my Discord. Frost, if you'd like to drop the link to my Discord down. And then it will be in general. So the picture of me petting Elliot will be in general. Thank you, Ryoko. And Odin. Any killer plus Eddie add-ons for perks, play with your food, fire up, superior anatomy, and bamboozle. So, bamboozle, superior anatomy, fire up, and play with your food. We're just going to play, do I not have play with your food? Really? 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 Okay, well, hold on. Social battery's kind of drained today. Well, take it easy. You don't have to say too much if you don't want, Odin. Just know that there's people here who will happily hug you if you want to be hugged. And then we'll jump all my blood points into Chucky. That gives me the bloody knife. I'm actually going to run the bloody knife. I've been using this candy cane for too long. Let's run the bloody knife. Yeah, there we go. Then there's that. And then we'll do that. And it looks like this is some sort of vault speed build. So, I mean, this is definitely just a speed build in general, but vault speed is what I'm getting the feeling out of. A scamper reveals survivor's orders within 16 meters of you for 3 seconds. Is there anyone that directly affects my pallet vaulting? Gain 2% movement speed after scamper? Ooh. 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 More movement speed. Ooh. Yeah, no, I'm okay with that. Let's do that. Okay. Congratulations on the 70 stream streak there, Fluffy Butt. Chucky gameplay? Yes, Lumi. And a killer who uses a blade, but not Chucky. Why, Ryoko? I determine what counts as a blade? Okay, well after this challenge, I will do any killer that uses a blade. Except Chucky. Deezer's Lemonade, 100% pure lemonade. Free, once a day. If you're gonna kill everyone in the settlement, keep Deezer alive. He doesn't become hostile if you attack people. He only becomes hostile if you attack him. So keep Deezer. I think he'll make a good member of the Brotherhood. But I don't want to go through all that, though. That's fair for us. I mean, the social battery is done with IRL people. Had to go to a birthday for my little bro, and it was a trampoline park, so loud and crowded. Oh, poor Odin. Definitely sit down and relax right now, Odin. There's no need to push yourself. Zeno's tail is not a blade, nor is Dredge's appendage. No, I already know who I want to play, Ryoko. You can let me know if they work or not. Blue's gonna play Michael? Absolutely not. Or Singu? No, I'm not gonna play as Hux. Not gonna lie, I was in the corner reading a book. There's nothing wrong with that. Blade. Fangs. Teeth don't count. Aw. Give my little bro a hat, though? Aw. What kind of hat was it, Odin? Springtrap? No, Lumi. I'm not gonna play Springtrap. Although I'm honestly surprised Ryoko isn't trying to insinuate to play Springtrap. Okay, this is my first time ever using Chucky's prestige knife. I don't think that's gonna change the quality of my gameplay in any way, but still. This is probably also my first time using Play With Your Food, since, well, I didn't have it. So I need to find Jeff and chase Jeff, but not attack Jeff, in order to use Play With Your Food, I think. Cool, so there's Jeff. Once I leave chase with Jeff, I'll get a Play With Your Food stack. Which I'm gonna lose immediately, because I'm gonna kill this Sable. I'm gonna get it immediately back, because I'm attacking the Jeff. Basically, let Jeff escape and get stacks up to 3. Nico, I'm doing something else at the moment. You can grab someone who's saboing? Yeah. You usually don't see it, though, because they won't sabotage until you have someone in your hands. He didn't do that for some reason. So, I was able to grab him. He didn't wait until I picked them up. Because obviously you can't... Just telling you? Don't worry, Nico. I will try to do the build properly. I saw my moment. I'm not going to let that moment pass. I'll give my future cooks the hat. Good. Pass that hat down from generation to generation. You have an amazing opening to this game. The opening to this game is phenomenal. We'll see how that can continue. Okay, there's Jeff. I want to chase with Jeff, but I want to let Jeff go. So, I'm going to let Jeff go. Because that'll give me... And then I'm going to go back for Jeff. That's what you're meant to do, right? Kind of just torment him. Come on, I just need to proc chase with you.
You can't run from me, you stupid shit.
Okay. Can you help me read Roman numerals? Roman numerals, I can't read them. What's V1 and V2? So, I have a really easy trick for you. There. So, the V1, the V stands for 5. Think of Grand Theft Auto 5. That's one of the most iconic symbols of 5 in modern media. Think of Grand Theft Auto 5. And then 1 after 5. What's 1 after 5? 1 after 5 would be 6. So now there's 2 1s. What's 2 1s after 5? It's a really easy trick. And then 4 is 1 5 before 4. Oh, sorry. 1 before 5. Which is a pretty good... Yeah. Yeah, so if you're ever stuck on Roman numerals, they're actually really easy if you just base it around 5. And then you just need to know that X is 10. And it's the same logic. I don't think I realized that, to be honest. Yeah, neither did I. It's a really neat thing. I like sharing it with people who don't know if they are struggling with Roman numerals. Thank you for the follow. Lara?
I will fucking kill you.
Idiot. We'll put you up on a hook. What is X1X? So that is... For that one, you have to read it sort of backwards. So it's 1 before 10, which is 9. But then it is 9 after 10, which is 19. Also, why did Nate a random singer in Good Neighbor? Because you made him. Because that's a decision you made in your playthrough. I have a feeling they always camp pallets. Camping pallets. The Elliot Gorgon. I remember when I used to play Chucky. Dark times, dark times. I'm really enjoying him. I want to get better with him. This is the most fun I've had playing a killer in a while. 100's apparently a C? Oh, well, I didn't know that. Look, my methodology for Roman numerals might not always work. It's just what's always worked for me.
You're dead, you hear me?
But I can't promise that that is always going to work. Anyway, that Jeff totally went to go sabotage that hook, so... I'll just go put her on this one. Chundred. Am I blind? Did he run past me? He did, didn't he? Oh, he was so cooked. Also, Pana, whenever you do get the chance, or whoever plays with you, I want to do a build redeem with everyone included. I can't promise every single person is going to be able to do the build, Fluffy Butt, but you can do that. I won't force anyone to run anything they don't want to run, though. Do you have a favorite Roman god, Elliot? I don't know all of them, so that's hard for me to answer. What am I doing? Where am I going? Why am I going this way? It worked! Say what you want, it totally worked.
You're mine.
Just say Apollo. Just say Aphrodite? Or Hermes? Sure, Aphrodite. There you go. She's the goddess of love, right? Or is she the goddess of the everlasting hunt? Beauty or something? Is there a god of dogs? What if none of those are my favorite gods? I mean, yeah, your favorite god could be but they did specify Roman god. Did you disappear? No, you didn't disappear. There's a stack. Getting more haste. Okay, that's her gone. Well, probably. That's probably her gone. Don't get confident. I don't know where hooks are. What time are you going to be doing open lobbies? Just asking. So I usually do an hour of Killer, and then 3 hours for the rest of my stream Survivor. So in the next 30-ish minutes, Axolotl. Ah, oh well. Give me a stack. Where are you? I want to chase you again to get another stack. Okay. There he is. I want another stack. Chase, chase, run, run, I want to chase. I want to chase, run, 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 run. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, Dance, this fort would be great. I'm trying to get it. Hopefully you can manage, King Chris. I mean, I have no doubts, honestly. You'll probably get it. Speedy. Speedy Chucky. He's a speedy Chucky. Also known as Go. Pawn, I once fist fought a Deathclaw. Did you live? An alpha. I guess you're the alpha of that pack now. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. You made me lose my stack. I wanted to grab you. Oh, I will not forgive this. The amount of speed in my scamper there, though. The amount of speed. I want to make some beautiful level monster hunting to tell stories of. Legends. Legends will be passed about your name for generations, King Chris. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah. GG, well played. Good luck with next little swiggle. I forgot to do the swiggle, it's fine. The glowing sea disappointed me. It's not so disappointing in survival mode without power armor at an early level. I'm back, how did it go? You missed the whole build, Nico. It went well. It went well. Everyone come along, I shall take you all to Asgard and then to Valhalla. Are those good places, Odin? Now time for my bladed killer? Indeed. Ryoko, does Vecna count as a bladed killer, wielding the afterthought dagger?
Strange powers at work.
Yes, he's bladed, but damaging with skeletons is banned. That's fine, I never land those things anyway. Okay, so your request was to just play a bladed killer? You didn't have any build associated with it, right? Correct. Okay. Then I will run whatever I please. Get unstuck for 20 seconds. Each time all your spells are on cooldown at the same time. Reveals the aura of survivors within 6 meters of a treasure chest for 4 seconds each time you cast a spell. Reduce terror radius while fly is active. Casting mage hand grants you 3% haste. We'll do these two. And then if we're doing like a haste undetectable thing, I might be able to play some sort of... I might be able to do some sort of fun thing there. You can't damage with skeletons? I know I can't, but that doesn't mean I can't use them. When spells are on cooldown, I can just shoot the skeletons off into the distance. And if they hit anyone, then I'll just quit. While Hex is active, all survivors outside your terror radius will scream every 25 seconds, revealing the position in auras. Maybe. Maybe. Machine learning might be a thing. Let's try to run oppression, I think, again, and then maybe you can damage with skeletons, but I'm banning it. Yeah. Yeah, so I didn't realize the question was you can't at all. So opponent accidentally hits a survivor with it. If I accidentally hit a survivor with a skeleton, then I'll play friendly and let all the survivors go and try the challenge again after. I guess Spirit Anatomy? Yeah, I don't know. If he hits them accidentally, you'll need to slug all 4 of them and let them bleed out, punishing for him more so than the survivors. Ryoko, I will not be doing that. But my eggs, I will refund the challenge if it hurts you that badly. He runs barbecue and chili just to make sure he doesn't hit any accidentally. Dance has been the only companion I've seen that loved that thing. Yeah, Paladin Dance has a lot of loves. Preston has a lot of loves too, but you don't travel with him. You should have gotten one when you took the castle, even if he wasn't with you. Just don't cast them? No, I need to cast them for my build. Unbend your spine wheel? No, because I will not unbind my spell wheel, because I still need other spells. I'm not playing M1 only Vecna. They have an add-on to get undetectable and everything's on cooldown? Yup. Yup, I don't know if I'll get any value out of it, but that's what I'm going to try to do. Ooh, some BPS. I heard spin wheel. Yeah, I definitely misspoke there. I could feel it in my lips. The way I said that was wrong. Does Houndmaster count? Yeah, would Houndmaster have counted? I don't pay attention to Preston, part of the team, Garvey. Houndmaster would count for the dog is banned. The dog doesn't even damage. No dog. Well, it's a good thing I'm not playing as them. Skeletons, go away. Okay. Is someone running Object of Obsession? Is that really something that's happening in my life right now? Ah. Oh well. By which to watch them with. Okay. Boom. Okay. Skulls for intimidation. We do skulls for intimidation. Okay. Decisions. That sucks, dude. Consider playing on PC. You'll experience 100% less issues if you play with a keyboard and a mouse. Onto the hook. Okay, get this out of my pocket. Shoot that off. And fly. Get undetectable. Okay. We'll slap the gen, because that'll proc oppression. Might explain why I suck at the game. No. Frost plays on controller, and he does just fine. If one of my random skeletons I purposefully throw in a direction without any survivors actually hits someone, I'll be very sad. which to watch them with by which to watch them with a lot of killer Eerie add-ons suck. Why make good Eerie add-ons? They don't want to make good Eerie add-ons, because then the killers would be too powerful. Agreed, my just with keyboard and mouse. Okay. Okay, undetectable, 3% haste. Not bad. Hello? Yeah. Okay. We will launch you into the thing. We will skeletons for intimidation. We will launch that over there. We will use flight to fly to the other side of the map. Okay. Oh my god. Really? Really? Okay. Nope. Nope. Nice try, but you both failed. Could have very easily positioned yourself in an area where you could have blinded me, but neither of you did that. Skeletons for intimidation. Dispel. Light. Immediately end it for the undetectable. Undetectable through Hattie off. Mage hand. Nope, can't do that. Okay, basement hook for you. You can mage hand the pallet and then immediately freeze it? Yes, you can. Dispel. Skeletons for intimidation. Mage hands I can't send off somewhere at random like I wanted to. We'll mage hand that. I was mostly doing it for the undetectable status effect anyway, so it doesn't really matter to me if it gets any value. Okay. Put you up. Who all is from Tom and Jerry? I don't know any other character from Tom and Jerry besides Tom and Jerry. Okay, get out of my way. Useless waste of a survivor. There's a reason you're one of the least played female survivors in the game. Get out of here. Really acting like you're good, pretending like you're something. Skeletons for intimidation. Okay, drop that. Great, good job. Pawn, that's mean? No, it's accurate. Okay, go down. That's undetectable. Pick you up. Put you up on a hook. I've now 2-hooked everyone, beating all allegations of tunneling and slugging. Okay, that's probably one and my only kill. Okay. Never mind, that's not a kill. Would have been better if I was able to use skeletons, but because of Ryoko's very specific and odd challenge, I am unable. Okay. Nice. You did completely nothing. You're one of the greatest teammates I've ever seen in my life. Skeletons for intimidation. Hit that. Fly back here. Slug for the 4K. There needs to be at least one. There needs to be 2 survivors for me to slug for the 4K, and there's 3. But I wouldn't slug for the 4K even if I could. Skeletons for intimidation. We'll dispel into the door.
I'm here to pick up
See all the survivors. They can leave. Good job.
Fuck you.
And we fly over to the exit gate so that way Jake can leave as well. I got 1 kill and double hooked everyone, beating any allegation of playing toxic. While actively crippling myself. GG, well played. Good luck with the next. There's a squiggle. Double hooked everyone's really great. Yeah, I thought I played really well in that match, considering. They failed their mission to get the 4th out. You're going to get reported.
Strange.
Someone else can have the pizzas. You just wanted the redeem mode. You don't even want the pizzas. Was there any other challenge redeem for us, or was that the only one? I'm super close to Iridescent 1 killer now. I've never gotten it before. This is the closest I've ever gotten. I'm really... Oh, I want it. That was the only one, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I think I'm going to do another Chucky game. Can I get him to... No, I can't. I think I'm going to do one more Chucky game. It'll put me over my time a little, but... I feel like I've been playing good as him, and I want to see if I can try to get closer to Eerie 1, even if it's just a little. I know I still have quite a few days left. Pawn, I've never seen you that way, especially to Laurie. Oh, no, it wasn't Laurie I was talking about. I was talking about, Hattie. Hattie, one of the least played female survivors in the game. Aggie for Elliot? Thank you, Axolotl. But no, Nico, none of it's serious. That's just my smack talk while I play killer. Dance, go home. I need to wipe out a civilization real quick. What? He doesn't need to be there for it? Yeah, I have no hate towards Hattie or Hattie's players. It's all smack talk while I'm playing the game. Especially in killer. I do it sometimes in Survivor, but especially while playing as killer. I have a lot of smack talk, but it's all just talk. Puppy gets no pup cup tonight? Scree, why don't I get a pup cup tonight? Can I still get mine? No, I want a pup cup, Scree. Scree, why no pup cup? Groaning Storehouse in the Macmillan Estate. I have spicy cheesy ramen noodles. Axolotl, I was gonna ask for one, but I actually don't really like spicy stuff all that much. You can have the rest of those. Eats all the cups for pups? No, Scree! Don't worry, puppy, I'll give you one and some belly rubs as well. Thank you, Wasty. At least someone's nice to me.
Let's keep it on the down.
Let's keep it on the day. Okay, gave Sable a heart attack. Gives Elliot 5-gallon bucket of pup cup. Oh, yay! So many pup, so many cup.
Gotcha, you.
Oh, this isn't my build. I'm still using the Nico challenge build. No! I thought I switched back to my normal build. Oh well, hopefully that doesn't mess me up too much. Not that the build was bad at all, it's just this is not what I thought I loaded in with. Okay. I've gotten a pup cup for s'mores, so a cat cup. Oh, how cute. A kitty cup. Okay.
Something for ya.
Got something for ya. That's what you get when you play with dogs. There you go. I hate this? Why do you hate this, King Chris? Yes! Yes!
What you get when you play with dolls.
That is what you get when you play with dogs. Woof, 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 woof. Okay, I'll take Shack Pallet. No, honestly, I'll take Shack Pallet. Thank you. I get you and Shack Pallet? No way you just teabagged me and then ran directly into me. Oh! Oh! No, no, no. No, 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 no. Silly, silly. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Sable.
Dolls can't lift shit.
Incredibly beneficial to me. Thank you, Sable.
Coming for you.
Guess who's coming for you? Okay, Bamboozle does affect Scamper. I didn't know if Bamboozle affected Scamper. I know now. I know now that Bamboozle does affect Scamper. That is good to know. That is good information. That is useful information. Okay. If you're going that way, then I'm gonna go this way. Okay. Sure, let me try to get Sable out.
Hey, I'm one of the good guys.
In 2 days, the PTB for Stranger Things is supposed to come out. I know I'm going to be playing it. I'm going to be playing it for anyone who wants to download the PTB and play it with me. Okay. I have no particular interest in you running meta perks. I'm good, thank you. Okay. Lithe, really? Okay. I'll break it. Alright, that is a Sable gone. That is one of the survivors gone. That does benefit me. One survivor gone is going to put an immense amount of stress on them. Especially because now one of them is on Death Hook too. Isaiah Kane heard someone teabagged and getting slapped by Pwna. Yeah, the Meg teabagged me and then immediately proved why she should never teabag somebody. TLDR, she's not very good at Dead by Daylight, it seems. Really? Dramaturgy?
Got something for you, pisshead.
You're running Dramaturgy? Oh no! Idiot. Let me stop and stare at you so that way I can be toxic instead of prioritizing actually winning the match.
I'll rip you to pieces.
Nah. Nah.
Playtime's over.
Prioritizing being toxic over playing the game. It's an interesting strategy. Steve, running Finesse, failing miserably at playing Dead by Daylight as well.
Don't be a drag.
Okay. Okay, now you get to go on hook as well, like your friends. Every survivor's officially been hooked at least once. Oh, Meg. You thought you're so good at the game. You thought you were so good.
Where the hell do you think you're going?
You do realize freezing the pallet blocks it for you too, right? Like, you are aware that that's a thing? It does also block it for you. No. That's an amazing hit, to be honest. I know, I'm getting better at this little guy. Meg, no. You teabagged me. Go away. If you're gonna teabag someone, you better make absolutely sure you can never get caught by them.
I'm gonna...
Okay. Sure, blind me, Steve. Blind me. Good job. Good job. Good job. You're doing a good job. Okay. I've chased you once, Steve, and I'll be honest, your chase wasn't impressive. Yeah, DC, Steve. Get out of here. What was your game plan? Hatch spawn right under your feet?
Oh, shit!
Can I join you, Elliot, in the Survivor matches? Of course. And got a 4K with my build? Yes. I didn't get to do the whole play with your food thing, like your build kind of wanted, but I did get some play with your food value. Against the Meg there. I think that helped me get her once. Nice match, thank you. Don't you love Discord? Had to do a thing to prove I wasn't a robot to send it. Can I get Chucky to Prestige 5 before I go? I can. We now have Chucky's bloody body. Bloody body Chucky, bloody body Chucky. The stained overalls. What's your name in DVD, Elliot? Pwnappatite. Pwnappatite. Yep, so if you go down to friends, and then go up here to add a friend, and then type in Pwnappatite. Oh, if I spell it right, if I spell my own name right. I'm the only one there. Pwnappatite/TTV. Oh, goodness. /TTV. 046B. I am now playing Survivor. Survivor lobbies are open. Hi, Pwnappatite and non-pineapple friends. Hello, Dusk. Dusk, Scree told me that they're never going to give me a pup cup, and then they ate one in front of me. Hi. Thank you for the follow, Trix408. We doing Survivor? Indeed, bestest boy. She's mean like that. Dusk, can I have a pup cup? Since Scree isn't giving me one. What do you mean I'm mean? Scree, I think you're mean because of the context of what I just said. I has homemade whipped cream if Puppy wants a pup cup. Okay, bestest boy, I'll take one, I'll take one. Yes, you get a pup cup. Yay! Thank you, Dusk. The Running Man just sent me a friend request. I have a feeling that might be you. Let's get you in here. Always watch your stream. Love the conversation and vibe. Gameplay, I figured I should stop being a lurker and follow. Hi, Trix. Yeah, sure. Thank you. I'm glad that you've watched me for a while and you find me very entertaining. It's nice to finally have a conversation with you. Hello. If you're not much for conversation, Tricks, and you prefer to be a lurker, don't worry. I'm not going to call you out by name or anything, but I am happy that you made your presence known. Thank you. If you do not want to conversate, this will be the very last time I call you out, and you can continue just enjoying me. I'm glad I can provide enjoyment for people, even if they don't want to talk. Hello, hope you and all in chat's New Year's going well, and onto a prosperous path. It's going very well for me, and as far as I can tell, everyone else is having a good New Year as well. Since I own Covenant now, I could stop the experiments. King Chris, let's be honest. You're not going to. Unit Frost is the god of pause? My goodness. Bestest Boy is the god of procrastination? Puppy is a very delicious treat to enjoy? Bestest Boy, you don't eat me. That's not how this works. I do have one open slot in my lobby if anyone wants to fill it. Jeez. Hello, Snurg. All hail Nico, god of my stream. Well, goodness me. I can if no one else will. Well, get in here, bestest boy. I'm not seeing anyone else standing up. I shall end stream now. You want me to leave, Nico? I was under the impression you kept coming back because you enjoyed watching me. How close am I to... Ah. The closest I've ever been. I don't want to get too excited because I'm going to go on a 40-game lose streak, but I really want to hit Eerie 1. I'm so close. If I can just do it once, I don't ever need to do it again. For whenever wants to run a build with Pana, I can call it Elliot. Says no bad boys. Basically, DS, Dead Hard, the one Walking Dead perk that you can get up from the ground, and no Mither or Plot Twist. Okay, let me go to challenge. So that is Decisive Strike, which I don't think I've ever actually ran. Dead Hard, which again I don't think I've ever actually ran. Our matchmaking is locked, which one of you DC'd. The one Walking Dead perk, that's Conviction. And then Plot Twist or no Mither. I'm running Plot Twist because I ain't built like that. Are there any items associated with your challenge, Fluffy Butt? It says matchmaking locked. That means one of us DC'd in our last... Wait, actually, I can check. It's you, Running Man. Nico, apparently the last time you played Dead by Daylight, you DC'd from a match. That's me. Sorry. Oh, sorry, not Nico. Axolotl. My bad. Terribly sorry for that. That was me. Sorry. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. I'll happily wait the 5 minutes. I don't mind. Queue times are long enough already. No tunneling, no slugging. We can handle that, Fluffy Butt. Everyone gets purple keys. That's an odd item to ask. A purple key. Do add-ons matter? No Mither or Plot Twist? Yes, it's no Mither or Plot Twist for us. You can choose if you want no Mither or Plot Twist. Then Michonne Park? Yep, Conviction. Do we all have to do it? Fluffy Butt requests that we all do it. But I nor they can control you. So do it if you want to join in. But you do not have to, and I am not forcing you. Meow. Thank you. You know, Frost was actually the first person to ever show me that audio clip. I was very confused when I first heard it, because I didn't realize it was a cat. I hear it all the time in SS13. This is the first time I got a penalty before. It's okay, Axolotl. Don't think too much of it. As long as you don't get them repeatedly, it's not going to matter too much. Why is Dance worried about me being mad at him? Brother, I'm the top soldier in the chapter. He's just nervous, King Chris, because he likes you. Because he loves you. He has a crush on you. I showed it to you, and you were like, that is not a cat. Then I found the clip. Yes, I was very baffled by the fact that that's a cat. I hate the new colors. I am colorblind. It doesn't matter to me. Completed cut content makes me an elder. Yes. Yes, it does. Completed cut content could also make Paladin Dance an elder. I has complied. Yes. I only traded Decisive Strike for life. Nothing wrong with that, bestest boy. You're playing it wrong enough. Congratulations on the 45 stream streak there, Snurd. Do you have any pets, Elliot or chat? I have 2 cats and a dog. I have posted pictures of them in the Discord. I don't currently have any pictures of them right now. I think my sister sent a picture of our cat not that long ago. Working on perks for my Fursona if they were in DVD just for fun. Not my Umbreon one, though. Who's your other Fursona, Nico? I want to go no Mither, kinda, but I don't want to get Oni and I'm going to get yelled at. Yeah, isn't that what happened last time you used no Mither Frost? We went up against Oni. That's just awful. It's a Luxray that used to be a gang member. I only have one perk done though. What's the perk, Nika? I demand pets. I can't pet you, Odin, but I will hug you. There you go. We went against Oni and I felt really bad. It's okay, Frost. You couldn't have known. Also, y'all could go on one side of the map if a killer slugs for the 2K. I'm not entirely sure what you mean, Fluffy, but they have to go back and forth. Oh, okay. Okay. Hello, new VTuber made V21. Thank you for the follow. Hooray, we ready? Yes. We are ready. I'm going to set up another, not a raid. I'm not setting up a raid right now. That would be weird. I'm setting up a prediction, since people seem to really like the predictions before. We're going to set up a prediction. What killer do you think it will be? That's exactly what the prediction is, Axolotl. Will the killer be a licensed killer? Yes or no? Feel free to bet eggs on it. Ten on no, that's all I'm doing. Imagine the payout if it's correct, Frost. Imagine the payout if it's correct. I wish I could cast a vote. I can't, unfortunately, cast a vote myself. It makes sense. I have unlimited eggs. So if I casted a vote, I could technically put like 1,000,000 into one. And that would be obsessive. I love gambling. I'm glad you're here then, Snurg. If Covenant gets attacked a lot, I might send a guard. I don't think I've ever seen Covenant get attacked in any of my playthroughs, outside of forcing an attack. It seems very secure. Yeah, it's a well-built settlement. It's called Turf War. Basically, 3, 4, 5 of the pallets orders are shown to you. And stunning the killer will stun them for 6, 8% longer. It breaks the pallet for 2, 3, 4% longer. Mining pellets not highlighted will stun the killer less. And you stun the killer, you become their obsession. That's a really neat idea. It's kind of like a Scourge hook, but for pallets. That's a really neat idea. I've never heard of anyone trying to make a pallet perk like that. DVD has their own license killers, so technically we win, but picking yes. No, Fluffy Butt, no. I decide the rules of the prediction. Me, I do. It's actually a pretty even 50-50 split here. Can I kick Fluffy Butt to the sun? As long as you promise to bring them back. You do messy haired Alan? Yeah, this is my default build. I run the wet dog hair Alan, and then I run his deep rift Kavlika Knights jacket, and then I run his borrowed jeans, sort of saggy jeans. This is my default. This is what I've been running since he got added to the game. Day one, legit, I promise you, day one, when he released and his rift came out, I bought the entire rift and got his deep rift outfit immediately, just in case I took a break from the game, because I refused to miss the cosmetic. I don't even know, Odin. You may finish that sentence. I found a loophole and Pwnappatite patches it up. I hope you get a plague. Oh, Fluffy Butt, don't do that. I usually run any builds with Pupper. In the past, we've done the teamwork perks together. It was fun. That was so much fun. The teamwork perks were silly together. People in Covenant know they couldn't do anything to Kiri because she's with the General of the Commonwealth. Most wide faction spread and top soldier in the Brotherhood. Yeah, besides, Kiri's not exactly a damsel in distress. Why? Why what, Axolotl? It'd be pretty funny to taunt them. was so funny. I was panicking as we looped together. It was really fun. That was really fun to play together. Ball Slime, hello. I haven't seen you in what feels like forever, Ball Slime. How are you? How's your body? Are you okay? The last time we talked, you said you were having some issues. Are you all right? I was worried that because you were talking about it might be serious, and I hadn't heard from you in a few days, that something might have been going on. You know she's a simp, but you can't do anything and burn your entire civilization in 2 minutes. Actually, King Chris, not many people canonically know she's a synth. Especially considering there's a Minutemen settlement right near it. Possibly in artillery range. The artillery range is very wide, King Chris. It's almost definitely in artillery range. I'm cooked. I have the red line. Oh, you'll be okay. You'll be okay. Don't worry. I'm good. The pain went away a few days ago, but now school started up again. Oh, that's what's been keeping you so busy. How's school going, Ball Slime? Can't believe it's already 5 days into the new year. Feels like nothing happened since New Year's Eve. What do you mean? What do you mean, Fluffy Butt? Not Fluffy Butt, Dust. Sorry. Thinking of a second perk for him? I want to go off the record that Yoon Jin perk, where if the Cyber gets hooked, you get skill check bonuses.
Just walk forward.
I've never been stressed. I'm really anxious because I don't want to return. Why don't you want to return? You can't have too much schooling left, Ball Slime. Don't give up now. I actually knew someone who dropped out of high school halfway through their senior year. It was like the dumbest decision I've ever seen someone make. Dusk Identity is a fluffy button now by Pana. Yeah, sorry, I was reading something on my phone because I got a notification, so I was trying to respond to that while reading the notification, and my brain kind of blanked. However, King Chris, I would like to hear what comes after that. Covenant has a bunch of kitties? Covenant does have a bunch of kitties. They go meow, they go meow, they go meow. It's bedtime for me? Alright, Odin, sleep well, have a wonderful rest of your night. Some personal issues with school that caused the principal to despise me? Oh, okay. Oh, well, that sucks. I'm getting worried at the end of the match now. Why can't I dead hard? Is that not how dead hard works? Did they change how dead hard works? I thought it was while you were injured. I don't use these stupid perks. You have to be hooked first? Why? Okay, well. That's good to know. At least now I know I don't have to worry about dead hard if I've never hooked a survivor. Thank you for updating my knowledge, bestest boy. A super sledge is pretty accurate and without much risk of collateral damage. That is true, King Chris. Once I got suspended by the principal for wearing a Gun N' Roses shirt. Oh, you must have had a really strict school, Odin. That sucks. Suspended even, not even like a warning, just straight up suspended. What was the prediction for? Oh yeah, the prediction was for if the killer's licensed. Pyramid Head is a licensed killer. I don't think anyone's going to argue with me on that. So I'll pay out that when I can. And I think that's the end. I think that's the end of Frost ever gambling again. His 10 eggs did not receive any return. Not a strict school, she was just mean. Well, yeah. That'll also do it. Let's see if we can save Axolotl. Hello. They have overcharge, good to know. For the Emperor, hello, Lohan. Been a minute since I've seen you. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? It's fine, I already got the crap on me. Nine heavy turrets and 1 settlement. No guards needed, it seems. No cost. The turrets actually don't provide defense, if I remember correctly. They don't count as real turrets for your settlement. Also, I only failed 1 class this semester. What class was it, Ballslime? If you don't mind me asking. I don't want to dredge up bad memories if it was a really tough class. I mentioned that, but I assume they attack hostile. They do attack hostile enemies. They just don't provide any defense for the settlement. I just finished the campaign for Space Marine 2 with Size today. What is Space Marine 2, Lohan? And was it fun? Did you enjoy it? I've always kind of disliked Covenant as a settlement, King Chris. I like it as a place, and I enjoy the quest associated with it. But I dislike the settlement because of so many reasons. Hardly anything in there is scrappable, and the settlement itself kind of sucks. It's hard to build in, it's very small. All of the beds are owned, meaning if you kill all the settlers there and replace them with new ones, like, no one can go to sleep, and there's nowhere to build any new beds. It's a really bad settlement. But if you use the original survivors that are in the settlement, the original settlers that are in the settlement, and you don't mind not being able to build much, it's actually not a bad settlement. It's really pretty. I do like the vibes, like you said. Biology, because the teachers quite literally gave us maybe 9 hours worth in schooling work projects and all the whole month. Oof. She would give us 2 projects that month. Sounds like she kept you very busy. Cool. I'm no longer getting worried. I greatly appreciate that he caged and tormented you. I've only added 2 things, a Brotherhood flag and an American flag. That's about all you can add to Covenant, so I'm glad that's all you wanted to add. I was totaled by the killer. Yeah, Axolotl, he took you out pretty fast. I'm sorry, I wish he tried to spread out the hook states a bit more, but I totally get it. Wrong place, wrong time each time. I doubt he was trying. Oh, hello. I failed, but now we have the other science teacher, which everyone likes him more. She's going to teach computer science. Okay, Ball Slime. Hopefully that goes better for you then. I may add a few propaganda posters. Hate synths, hate communists, hate the railroad, hate the institute. Love cool armor and robots. King Chris, I have a feeling you're not going to recruit anyone. I have a feeling you're not going to recruit anyone to the Brotherhood of Steel from Covenant, but it's not bad to spread propaganda to your settlements. There we go. Hydrate, I can do that if my hydrate in hand wasn't currently on the gen. Give me one moment, bestest boy. Sometimes whenever I play killer, I accidentally tunnel people if I can afford it. I just don't chase them for a bit. Yeah, I try my best not to, but sometimes they're the only survivor I can find. So if I leave them, find them again, leave them, and find them again, like, I'm wasting too much time by avoiding them at that point. Don't need any of these bums. I need their ideals. We are a democracy. Is that what you call the Brotherhood? A 10-person settlement loyal to me will help. There we go. If I find you twice in a row, you had your chance. That's basically what I'm saying, bestest boy. I'll leave you alone. I won't try to tunnel you. But by golly gosh, if I just keep running into you, I'm sorry. Like, I tried. I tried the nice method. Hello, Cryptic Penguin. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the egg, Cryptic Penguin. Oh, you're new here, so I can give you the egg spiel. Thank you for donating an egg to Elliot. They are his absolute favorite snack. He eats the shell, egg, yolk, the whole thing, the entire thing. There is no limit to the amount of eggs you can donate to Elliot, because if I limited the amount of eggs he could receive, he would be very mad at me. As such, I request that you do not spam to donate him eggs, because it will give him an upset tummy, because he'll eat every single one, and then he'll whine, and he'll cry, and it'll ruin my night, and it'll ruin your night too, because no one wants a sad puppy. So, yeah. Frost, are you sacrificing yourself? Am I picking up what you're putting down? But yes, hello, Cryptic Penguin. How are you? Hatch is at main? Ah. Do we know that for sure? We don't know that for sure. Win this for us, Elliot. I'm gonna try Axolotl. Oh, crap. Well. Oh, crap. Well. How fast does this thing open things? Worth a try. If he hadn't seen me right then and there, I think it would have been fine. I'm doing pretty good, just tired and counting down days to the PTB. Are you excited, Cryptic? Are you excited for the PTB? I hate how little blood points you get from matches in this game. Like, how are they really about to give me 16 blood points? I indeed am. I'm pretty excited as well. I'm going to be streaming the PTB the day it comes out. So, if anyone in my lobby wants to... Sorry, let me rephrase. If anyone on Steam in my stream wants to play the PTB with me, you'll have to install it when it comes out. But he's Alan Wake, not Alan Morried. That's how it goes, bestest boy. Some people just don't know the rules. I did not have fun with the killer that match. Pyramid Head's a bit of a tough one, especially if you haven't gone against him a whole lot. Oh yeah, I used up all my BPS last time. I was saving those, but then I ended up using them because someone asked nicely. Why did it need to be a killer who has a built-in Mori? I mean, unfortunately, Axolotl was probably dead anyway. Do we need to do the key build again? Absolutely not, bestest boy. My challenges are once per. What part of the update are you the most excited for, Cryptic? Are you excited for Dustin, 11, Robin, Eddie, Vecna, the map, maybe? I've never heard anyone excited for the map, but hey. Excited for the idea of 6 new survivor perks? Just so someone could get out best. Yeah. I still have 137 anniversary pies. I wish I had any, but I took a break. All of it since I'm a huge Stranger Things fan. I'm a pretty big Stranger Things fan too, Cryptic. I'm really hoping that Joyce is going to be a legendary skin. I know she probably isn't, especially because we already know that Eddie and Robin are going to be legendary skins, but I'm hoping Joyce gets added later on. They've done that before. I have like 500 pies still. My goodness, bestest boy, you should be throwing these out. Give me some pies. It's the twins? I hope it's not the twins. Oh, you're playing twin. Okay, yep, you guys are twinning. I gotcha. I have like a few more in other characters. I forget who though. I save them for when I play with you, puppy. Oh, thank you, bestest boy. You truly are the bestest boy. You truly are the bestest boy. I mean, they could add legendary skins later down the line. Honestly, I'd love if Max got a legendary skin down the line. Why are you a demo dog? Hello, Anime Monster TTV. I actually forgot I had my Halloween costume on. So we'll take that off now. That's how the redeem works. My redeem is on until I forget about it and then remember it. Because I don't want to set a timer, because that sounds like a hassle. And I don't want to make it the length of one match, because sometimes matches last half a second. So I just do it until I forget about it and then remember it. So sometimes my Halloween costume and Christmas hat and frost can be on my head for like an hour, and sometimes they can be on for like 20 minutes. Are we going to do prediction time? Yes, we are, Axolotl. Thank you for reminding me. Setting up a prediction. Let's do this one. This one. Will the killer be ranged? So, I'm the final say on if a killer is ranged or not. Haven't popped in since the Singularity match. How are you? I'm doing very well, Anime Monster. How are you? Hey, how's it going? Hello, James. I'm doing well. How are you? I was in your head for a full stream last time. I couldn't get any sleep in the scarf that night. Though I might have to change my main after this new chapter comes out. From Steve to either Elle or Dustin, but most likely Elle. I wonder if she's gonna have the same voice actress. Or, yeah, I guess actress, but voice actress for Dead by Daylight. Because I'm pretty sure Dustin's the same guy. I'm good playing Survivor, and how's that going? How are your matches, Anime Monster? There are 3 true ranged killers. I will explain my reasonings for ranged real quick. So, ranged killers. Any killer that has a projectile that is capable of damaging is a ranged killer in my book. So, Vecna, he's a ranged killer. Dracula, he's a ranged killer. Springtrap, ranged killer. Demogorgon, not a ranged killer, because that's not a ranged projectile capable of damaging. He has to close the distance and hit you. Deathslinger is a ranged killer. Even though his projectile doesn't damage you, it can damage you sometimes, and he has a gun. There's no way he's not a ranged character. Hi, hello, Clig! Well, you look sad. What's going on? Solo Q hasn't been that bad. Dracula doesn't have a projectile. He shoots out fire from range and can hit you from over walls. I'm considering that projectile. I hope she does. I have a feeling they'll get all the actors to voice them. I think so. Dead by Daylight's definitely got enough power and money to do that. Trapper is not a ranged killer. Wraith is not a ranged killer. Sadako is not a ranged killer. Any killer who has a projectile capable of damaging. Or a ranged attack that can attack you from a considerable distance. I'm getting kicked out tomorrow? From your living space? My father won't do it with me? Not my IRL dad? It's a bit... Oh. Well, just beg. Try begging your father. The nurse? Nurse is not a ranged killer. Unknown counts as ranged? Yes, unknown will count as ranged. Twins? No, twins. There's Dracula. Twins do not count as ranged. Because Victor has to jump on you physically himself. It's like the Demogorgon. Okay, give me 1 second to finish this gen, and then I'll pay out the prediction. That one's a bit of a risky one. I got the second perk done. Hit me with it, Nico. What's the second perk? Your first perk I thought was a really, really good idea. I would love to see that implemented. I will die on this hill, but Elliot... I will die on this hill, Elliot. Dracula's not ranged. Sorry. Killer's a ranged killer. He has the projectile. He shoots out the Hellfire pillars. He can hit you from range. You run the risk of failure when you gamble. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you for the egg, bestest boy. Also, wouldn't his pounce and Wolfram count too, or is that like Demo's pounce? That would be like Demo's pounce because he physically is closing the gap to get to you instead of shooting something out to hurt you. I want to get the gen done first. It is not a projectile by your logic, Elliot. Mine is a projectile. No, a mine isn't a projectile, Ball Slime, nor is they a killer who places a landmine. The reason why his counts as a projectile is because it is essentially a beam that he shoots out from his hand, originating from him, going in a straight line towards you, damaging you at range. Unlike Trapper, who was the closest thing to setting a landmine, where he places something down and you have to step on it. That's not something originating from him, traveling a distance and hitting you, damaging you at range. That's a trap. I called the police on my mom and she's getting back from jail tomorrow. She's gonna kick me out. Why did you, if you don't mind me asking, why did you call the police on your mother? It ain't no beam, it's fire shooting out of the ground. I was speaking in layman's terms, so that way you could understand what I was talking about. I understand it's not a beam. She threatened to shoot me. Well, I think that's a pretty good reason to call the cops on her. And the police confiscated her gun.
Ow.
Well, he might be going for a dep. What perk blocks the chest? Dominance, I believe, is what it's called. It's a Dracula perk. That's why I think he might be adepting. You don't see the perk that often, and it is Dracula's perk. And he has no cosmetics, which doesn't mean much, but it just makes me believe he might be. Human Greed? Sorry, not Dominance. Dominance is the totem one. Human Greed is the chest one. Hey, hello, meme master! I'm half tempted to make a slideshow to change your mind. Even if you somehow change my mind, Ball Slime, I can't refund the points now. He's not going for Adept, he has Disillusion. Oh, I guess he really just does run Human Greed. He's just casually running human greed. Friendship associated benefits. After healing a survivor, this perk activates. When you or the healed survivor is in chase, both of you and the survivor, you and the survivor slowly heal up to 30, 40, 50%, stopping if both or one of you reaches the limit, and then this perk deactivates. Okay. I can see how that would work. Why does only bad things happen to me? You're not the only person who suffers from bad things, Clig, but I'm sorry that that's happening to you. There's not much I can do in the way of helping you, but I'm more than willing to talk to you if you need someone to talk to. Saying about no points, it's your weird logic about what a projectile is. No, it's your weird logic about what a ranged killer means. A ranged killer means attacking from range. Yes or no? Is Dracula's Hellfire Pillar a melee attack? Answer that question. When Dracula sends out the Hellfire Pillars, do you consider that a melee attack? I'm confused. Does someone have What is that, bestest boy? I guess Hellfire is range? Yeah, there we go. Hello, Aerie. Whoa. There's no need to. No need to what, Ozzy? How's DBD? DBD is going well. I would say my matches have actually been pretty good tonight. At least for me personally. It ain't melee, but in the same sentence you said Xenomorph's ranged attack doesn't count as him being a ranged killer. I never said anything about Xenomorph. Feel free to rewind the stream. I never even mentioned Xenomorph. I said Wraith, I said Trapper, Sadako, Demogorgon, but I never mentioned Xenomorph. Clear off the snow. Hello again, Meme Master. You look very happy today. I miss running any means necessary. Look at all these pallets he's leaving down. Yes, I am. I'm very glad to hear that you're in a good mood. How do I rewind this? You're a subscriber, so you should be able to just grab the video and rewind it like a YouTube video. But I don't know. Victor would be ranged with that logic? No, Aerie, because Victor physically gets closer to you and then attacks you with a melee attack. It's like the Demogorgon Shred. Demogorgon closes the gap and attacks you with his own physical melee body. It is not a ranged attack. Being fast doesn't make you ranged. Ah, dang it. Oh! Like, I wouldn't consider that pounce there a ranged attack, so if Dracula didn't have Hellfire Parallers, he wouldn't be ranged. The reason why perk Friendship is because my Umbreon persona, besides being a normal paramedic, is also a crime scene cleaner for my Luxray OC. Oh, they have connective lore. Cryptic Penguin with the torches? Are you planning on setting up a riot? A raid, maybe? I'm healing you. I just realized you're playing as Geralt of Rivia. I don't see him often. Stretching now as we speak. The best protos here. Hello, Zeno. To answer your question, though, Xenomorph... Would Xenomorph's tail be a ranged attack? I would say probably yes. I would consider Xenomorph to be a ranged killer. Even though it's a physical part of their body shooting out at you, I think there's enough there for that to be classified as ranged. It's a bit different than Demogorgon bringing his whole body. It's the Xenomorph shooting out one tendril as ranged. It's for that reason I would consider Nemesis a ranged killer as well. Wesker is not a ranged killer, though, because Wesker brings his whole body to you for the attack. Not just a one single part. Or some outside force, like the Hellfire Pillars. What about Sadako? Isn't she kind of ranged with the Condemned? No, because Sadako needs to be on you in order to Mori you. It's not like the Condemned instantly kills you. Is Willow here? Not to my knowledge, Zeno. They were earlier, but they're streaming right now. I think they're still streaming if you wanted to go into their stream. Does that mean Nemi is also ranged? Yes, Nemesis would also be ranged. Because he whips out a single tendril to hit you from long range. Technically her M1 isn't her. Yeah, but for the points of this, it's a melee attack. I would consider that to be a melee attack. Ow. What about the Knight? The Knight definitely doesn't have any ranged. The Knight himself isn't shooting out any ranged attacks. He's sending out other guys to melee attack you. Thanks, Pawn, of course. I'm just clarifying my rules. Aw, dang. Are you in my stream, killer? You saw the aura and decided you wanted to go be toxic? You suck. Does anybody who was just playing this match know where basement is? Is it in main building or shack? If I'm gonna be slugged, then I'm gonna go to my cobweb. Cobweb party. Cobweb party. Cobweb party. I'm gonna check main building because I'm already here. What about Pig? Does your head popping from a distance count? No. I don't really have logic or reasoning for that. Just no. Would you count that as a ranged attack? If you would, by all means, feel free to start streaming, set up your own predictions, and call your own rules. It's DM ruling here. I don't count that as a ranged attack. Do you want me to save you? No, Axolotl. Wait until I bleed out so you can get Hatch. Plague is best range? Plague sucks. Plague's my least favorite killer in the game. Yes, Plague is a ranged killer. Unfortunately. Where is Hatch? It won't spawn until I die. And I don't know where it is. It spawns at random on the map unless someone brought in... No, no one brought anything for it. Your guess is as good as mine. It's gonna take me like 2 more minutes before I bleed out. Yo, what's good? I'm crawling over to Shack. I don't know if he's at Shack, and I'm keeping my camera on the ground so you can't cheat off of me. But, I'm going to Shack, Dracula, if you're still here. Because I want to go party in my cobweb before I bleed out. Thank you for this opportunity. You guys take good care and luck in your matches? Thank you, James. Mod and True, I'm a Plague main and her noises can be too much. It's not that I don't like the visuals or the noises, I just hate her. She feels unfair to go against and I don't have fun in any of the matches I play against her. I starts running no mither so he can bleed out and waste even more of the killer's time. Crawling. I don't mean to... You said you're a Plague man. I don't mean any hate towards you. I have no hate towards people who play the Plague. What is going on here? What is this? Game? Huh? Okay. You know what? I'm not going to question it. Pawn is ignoring me? I'm not ignoring you, Zeno. You said you were Are you finally killing me? Oh, praise the lords! I was just starting to think I'd make it to my cobweb, too. Okay, that was at 100%, but to each their own. I was just gonna run to my cobweb anyway. I thought you were? No, I wasn't ignoring you, Zeno. Sometimes I read messages and just don't answer them, or don't respond to them. Thank you for the egg, bestest boy. Alright, now we hope that Axolotl gets hatched. I'm not going to spectate you, Axolotl, because I have a feeling the killer's in my stream. Just purely based on letting me go to run after directly into your aura, which felt weird to me. So to protect the sanctity of you being able to get hatched, I'm not going to spectate you. Killer finally got all the holding the game hostage. They're mid-chase now? Aw, dang. They can still find hatch, but aw, dang. Offer some deviled eggs? Thank you, Zeno. Nom, 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 nom. Elliot's favorite kind of egg is scrambled. Scrambled eggs. Nope. Well. I did the best I could for them. GG, well played. Good luck with the next. What's all swiggle? They found the sky hatch. That's almost as good as the ground hatch. It takes you up or down, you know. I would rather be up than down, if I'm being honest. I found out Elliot can't have raw eggs. No, Elliot's built up an immunity. He's one of them special dogs. You know how some dogs can have chocolate? It's just not common. Elliot's one of those dogs that can have raw eggs. Trust me, he used to watch plenty of Salmonella on YouTube. He's pretty good with this stuff. Predictions! I'll set one up in a second there, Zeno. Okay. Probably not going to do the ranged one very often. How many eggs has Elliot eaten? Enough to the point where counting would be monotonous. Okay. So, I'm setting up a new prediction. This is a brand new one that I've never done before. The prediction is, yes or no, will I be able to use my perk Dramaturgy to random effect a toolbox with a brand new part into my inventory during this match? If people have watched me for a little bit while using this perk, they will know that my goal with this perk is to spam Dramaturgy as much as possible to spawn a toolbox in my hand that has a brand new part in it. So the prediction is, will I, brand new part. It stands for the ultra rare add-on for a toolbox. Brand new part. BNP. I've been able to do it a couple times, and the most I've ever done it in a match is twice. Frost steals eggs from either burbs. You can't steal eggs from Frost or from me. This one is undeniable. And Elliot isn't covering up, so I won't be lying if I say yes or no to it. In that Hawkins match? Yes. Yes, I believe it happened in Hawkins. I was able to spawn 2 brand new parts with Dramaturgy. I've used all my eggs. You put all your eggs into this prediction, Zeno? Hopefully you end up being right then. people who predict and get correct are going to have a massive payout this time. Elliot, why do some people stream snipe? Because they want an advantage, and I publicly broadcast that I'm a streamer and streaming. And it's a free stream that they're allowed to click on. So if you're trying to utilize as many tools as possible for your advantage, then they would go to my stream for that advantage. I'm not saying it's right, and I'm not saying it's something I condone, but it's that would be my guess as to why some people do it. Either that, or because they like seeing the reaction from, y'all can turn on anonymous mode. We could, but the reason I have TTV in my name is to advertise myself. I want people to see me, and I want people to come to my channel. Finally did last, Brothers for Life. When being carried by the killer, show the killer and the killer to... Stunning the killer, you and the survivor who rescue get 10, 15, 20% speed buff for 2 to 3 seconds, and thus perk goes on cooldown for 50, 45, 40 seconds. You have over 100k eggs. Killers cheat by using Twitch as a source of information, and survivors cheat by using voice chat. Exactly. You can't accuse me of it, though, Fluffy Butt. I have a 5-second delay between the information I give them and the information I give my chat is... Prediction's still going on. I gotta be careful not to... I can't even use dramaturgy when I'm injured. Okay, here's the thing. I can't use dramaturgy when I'm injured. The prediction's still going on. Anyone who hasn't voted, I would probably start pumping eggs into no. I'm gonna be honest. That was my fault for making the prediction last for so long. Let's see if I can end it myself. Nope. Okay, well, there's my meta knowledge for you all. Can't dramaturgy while injured. So unless I get it before the plagues thing goes full on me, it's not happening. I got a med kit. The entity just gave me a med kit from... Really? Against the plague? Frost, I need you to rig this real quick. I could always cleanse to heal myself, but I am passionately against cleansing against the plague. And that is why I am passionately against cleansing against the plague. I will cleanse if other survivors cleanse, but I'm not going to be the one and only person cleansing. I made submissions close. Thank you, Frost. Yeah. Yup. I guess I'll be working on my Umbreon OC's perks then. Well, if they have lore together, it makes sense that they would release together.
Let's go.
Don't cleanse? I'm not going to purposefully change the way I play the game for a prediction. I don't cleanse against the plague. Just like how I request people not to change the way they play for any of my predictions. If I happen to cleanse later on, and I'm able to use dramaturgy, then that's that, but... I hate Plague. Me too, Frost. My least favorite killer in the game. At least I get to hear some of Alan's amazing coughing noises. Hooray. Small upsides, small upsides. Grr, I don't like her at all. She's my second least favorite besides Clown. At least you can still play the game against the Clown. It doesn't shut down an entire half of being a survivor. It just, you know, it's just miserable. Gotta find yourself a sugar daddy, sweetheart. Fuck about you be the sugar daddy. Pawn is an Alan simp confirmed. I never deny these allegations, Nico. I mean, I've said countless times on stream, recorded with evidence, that I want a shirtless Alan skin. Hello, Wasty. I was joking. Hello, Wasty. You don't have access to a big part of your killer power if none of us cleanse, ma'am, so that's what I'm gonna do. Optimal or not, I don't really care. Something that makes you broken and unfun, I can shut down. Yeah. Please cleanse. Zeno, if it happens in the match, it happens, but I'm not going to do it just because. It's just the way it's the way of the prediction. Maybe if you get lucky, I'll forget and I'll cleanse on accident, but the odds of that are very low. Pawn is so sweaty? What do you mean? I'm playing to the best of my abilities. Hello, Magma. I'm doing very well, apart from going against my least favorite killer in the game. But I'm sure you've been there and you've done that. No wonder Jamaican plane hasn't been attacked. It was greeted with laser muskets. Honestly, what would attack Jamaican plane? After the treasure of Jamaican plane is gone, like, there's no reason for anyone to go there. Smells like wet dog. Well, I do call this haircut on Alan the wet dog haircut, so. Ghouls? Ghouls, yeah, they do tend to go there. There is an overwhelming amount of them there. As if the plague couldn't be any more on my naughty list, she's tunneling out my burb. She is actively going out of her way to ruin every part of this game that brings me joy. Continues to cry. I'm sorry, Zeno. Oh, Wasty. Hey, at least she's not running Pwnappatophobia. It makes me very happy to hear she's not running Pwnappatophobia. You'd be happy to know I delayed that hit by a bunch. You did very good, Frost. You did very good. As good as you could. As good as I would have asked for. I mean, we're going against the plague. What more could I possibly have asked for you? Thank you for the egg, Magma. Thank you, thank you. Why does the entity do this to me? If it makes you feel better, Zeno, the one item Dramaturgy gave me was a medkit against the plague. A medkit with the ultra rare add-on to give me extra charges on the medkit. Ooh. I hopped in a locker, she hit the locker, I jumped in and out, she hit the locker, then I spun her a bunch. Oh, you probably made that plague fuming. seething with rage. Boss is also sweaty. I'm leaving. All altruism leaves the gate when I'm going against the plague. Well, there we go. I did one last one for you, Zeno. This is instantly. The first perk of my Umbreon OC/Persona, Dirty Cover-Up. After 30, 40, 50 seconds of leading chase, if the survivor gets down, all fast actions or failing skill check notifications are silenced for 25, 30, 35 seconds. This perk now goes on cooldown until you heal another survivor or a negative stat effect wears off. GG's. I suppose I will GG you as well. GG, well. Good luck with the next. There's a swiggle. You got out? Good job, Axolotl. I should have taken a protection hit for you. I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking about it. I was cleansing more so for the meme, less so for the practicality. Crandomness. I didn't realize you were here. Hello, Crandomness. I see that you betted on the prediction. That's all good. You didn't need me anyway. You had plenty of skill. You got out on your own. I noticed that we have a gaping hole in our lobby now that wasn't there prior. Does anybody wish to fill that hole? I'm gonna keep silent. Probably best, Fluffy Butt. GG's escape, she couldn't catch me in the end. You did very good there, Axolotl. Probably better than I would have done. RNG is evil. 'Tis the way it goes, Zeno. 'Tis the way it goes. I'll ask again in 20 seconds when my ads are over. Don't say that you're not good at playing DVD, Elliot. Sometimes, most of the times, like 99% of the times. I don't know if I should go to bed or not. What do I do? Magma, I would encourage you to probably go to sleep, as maintaining an unhealthy sleep schedule can have a massive decrease in your overall health and happiness. But if you're not tired in any way, then, I mean, stay up, I guess. Pupper, may I join if someone's not already? I was just about to ask again. Max, you are more than welcome to fill my hole. Thank you. What do you know? Me getting 5 hours is good? Hey, Diva, was the plague you had? No ill intentions, I just have fun with the match, but low-key was giving bratty and I wanted to see if I was there. If there was tea? Oh, are you talking about me? I was being bred. Sorry. Plague is my least favorite killer. And the killer match just before that one, I was just talking about how I don't like going against the Plague. It's no ill intentions against you or any other Plague player. Just my personal preference. I do not enjoy going against the Plague. But I hope I didn't offend you in any way. No, not that. I meant the good luck next. Oh, yeah, sorry. That's just what I do. That's just that. You're lucky I didn't hit you with the GGG well played. Sometimes I put 3 Gs, and I It means great, good golly gosh, well played. Good golly gosh, well played. And then good luck next with the little swiggle. I don't know. It's not it's not meant to sound bratty. Sorry. Do people see that as a toxic thing? I should definitely stop doing that if that's coming off as toxic. So I came in acting bad. I poked up the attitude. You seem cool from what I saw. Awesome, thank you. Papana is bratty. It's just a cute little... Yeah, but when people read it, are they reading it in a toxic way? I didn't even think about that. Have I been rage baiting everyone at the end of all of my matches? I would feel so bad. That's not my intention. I read it in a bratty way. Oh no! I'm so sorry. I'm not gonna do that anymore. I always do a little heart instead. I don't think you had actual attitude, but I wanted to come and double check. Well, I'm glad I could prove your thoughts wrong. Elliot is a brat. He's been working time to time. Yes, my PNG tuber has sometimes broken. Naughty little guy. Sometimes made me almost quit it entirely because they said it was flirty. It can be, but no, it just adds a little bit of flavor to the end of the sentence. I say it because it makes it so it goes from good luck with next to like good luck with next, you know? No, you're good. Once again, sorry I came in here like that. You have a wonderful night. Good luck next match. You as well, Plague. All plagues are mean? No, not all plagues are mean. In matter of fact, I haven't really gone against very many toxic plagues. I just don't like the killer all that much. I hope you have wonderful rest of your matches. Hopefully none of... I was ready to get dirty in this Twitch chat. No, I wasn't bad-mouthing you at all. Aside from the killer itself, who I don't like. I wasn't bad-mouthing you as a player in any way. I didn't even do any of my normal trash talk that match. I was too focused on... I had a silly redeem going on. I had a prediction set up on my channel for if I could use my perk Dramaturgy to spawn a brand new part. As you might already be aware, Dramaturgy can't activate if I'm injured. And, notoriously, the plague will keep you injured all match. So it was really funny, because my prediction was useless, because I was injured all game. I couldn't use Dramaturgy. I'm gonna go queue up as Houndmaster. You have a wonderful night. Alright, have a great rest of your matches as Houndmaster. Hopefully none of your survivors are toxic. Last time I played Houndmaster, I had a bully squad. So, you know, hopefully that's not still lurking around. I like Frox. He has a cute fursona. I like Frost. He has a cute fursona. Yes. Lurk. Hello, Smexy Turtle. I feel like I've seen your name before. Anyway, enjoy the lurk. I don't read that as flirty at all. It just changes the way you say it. New prediction. I gotta set up a new prediction. Because there's no arguments with this one, I'm just gonna set up the licensed killer one again. Yes or no, is the killer licensed? Can't really argue that one. Can't really have that one be completely shut down. I think you missed my second perk description. I probably did, Nico. Sorry, I was a bit distracted talking to our plague friend. Feel free to resend it. I had fun playing DBD with you, Elliot. I had fun playing DBD with you too, Axolotl. I'll be more than happy to play DBD with you in the future, if you ever want to. Again. I wanted to bet 5k, but this is literally RNG. Yeah, that's the point. My way of telling license is if they cost Urix cells only. Don't worry, I know every license in the game, so I'm pretty confident I'll be able to answer this question. I'm gonna do 200, play it safe, Fluffy, but nothing wrong with that. Second perk, First Aid Response. After unhooking a survivor, the rescued survivor heals 30, 40, 50% of their healing progress immediately. Goes on cooldown until the next hook stage. After unhooking a survivor, the rescued survivor heals. Oh, so that's kind of like a reverse resurgence. It's like Jill's perk, but it's one person running it for you instead of you running it on yourself. That's neat, and it's a little less effective, too. And Epona, I'm the dumb one. I don't think you're dumb, Bestus Boy. If this one doesn't work out, I'm a cry. It's okay for us. At least you're only betting 10 eggs. And you didn't bet something crazy, like 1,100. I found out Warhammer Orc rules are canon in Fallout. What do you mean, King Chris? Frost, you need to gamble to get more eggs. No, Frost is getting a lot of eggs just by watching. I'm less than 70k away, though. If somebody bets 70k. Power armor with red paint makes you go faster? Well, yeah, King Chris, don't you know if you paint your vehicle red, it drives faster? It's gonna be a prediction. Let's just give Frosty your eggs. That's orc rules? Well, there we go, King Chris. Maybe your orc Fallout comparison there wasn't too far-fetched after all. Also, sad fact, red vehicles means higher insurance. Is that real, bestest boy? The more you know. If only there was an axolotl cosmetic in DBD. I'm surprised none of the survivors have an axolotl t-shirt. The closest you can get is Singularity. He kind of looks like an axolotl. They still haven't patched out seeing mystery offerings. Really, Frost? I guess it's low on their priority list. They simply just do not care enough.
Better get moving.
Better get moving. Watch as I get a brand new part right now. Oh, I thought for a second it was about... No. Okay. No brand new part in that toolbox. I'm not gonna say it because of spirit. Because of the spirit of it. Yes, King Chris? It's Myers! Myers is undoubtedly a licensed killer. I don't think anyone's gonna argue with me on the legitimacy of saying Michael Myers is a licensed killer. Yes, the killer is licensed. Would you want to be one of my settlers? Not castle settler. I mean, honestly, your settlements are pretty safe and secure. As long as I'm not in one of the ones like the Slog, I think I'd be okay. So yeah, why not? Pwnappatite losing eggs. Hey, my secret egg reserve has nothing to do with this conversation. That's Elliot, who's watching all these eggs fly from one chatter to the next. He's just staring at them as they keep getting passed around like a patty cake. Or a hot potato, rather. There we go. Frost, did you guess wrong that time either? RNG is not on your side, poor Wosty. I actually have the opposite issue, where I haven't been able to read any offerings for months. I can show them, but I can't hover over them. That's an odd issue. I've never heard of that one. What do you play on GNC? They have Bamboozle, good to know. Third perk, Painkillers. After healing a survivor, this perk activates. And crafting the item in the locker, this perk goes on cooldown. Until it activates again. Painkiller pills will give endurance for 5, 10, 15 seconds. But if you're hit, you will bleed faster and gain 5, 7, 10% hindered for 2, 3 seconds. I'm on PS4. Then it must be an optimization issue for the PlayStation 4. I haven't heard of that issue before, nor have I seen it or seen anyone else have it. So my guess is that it's a PlayStation 4 exclusive issue. I have to go, but I'll be back later. Alright, Axolotl, have a great rest of whatever it is you're up to, and good luck with whatever it is you must do. If I don't see you again, have a great night. Bye. Bye-bye. And Nico, to comment on that perk, I don't know It is a craftable item. I feel like the conditions to get it is too easy, just healing one survivor. I feel like being able to pop endurance on the fly would be a really powerful effect. My tweak for that would be that the item itself has to be consumed as slow as the Krasu's mushrooms, and you have to move slowly while consuming it like the Krasu's mushrooms. Basically just a reskin of the Krasu mushroom. And then I think it'll be okay. Because you have to pre-game it at that point, and it's hard to do in chase. I wouldn't be surprised if that were true. Luckily, I know what offerings are by looks, so it hasn't really affected me. That's good, GNC. That's good. Until they add a new offering to the game. Does the brother... No. Kinkres, no. I will rework it to that. You don't have to change the name of the perk or the name of the description of the perk at all, Nico. I just think the item itself should function like that. It's not like Flashbang explains how Flashbang works in the perk description. I was just more like meta speaking in-game. It should work that way, I think. That would probably make it feel more balanced. Not that I'm a developer or anything, so I don't know if the perk's balanced or if that would fix it at all, but that would be my first immediate reaction. I think that would balance it. If there's any question to it. Because I don't know if you've ever gone against the Krasu and tried to eat a Krasu mushroom while in chase. It usually doesn't end well for you. Unless you get like a really strong loop. Even then, it slows you down so much. It's not optimal. You should really try to eat that ahead of time. The jet I sold him didn't take him down. Well, yeah, he's probably reselling that jet. I doubt he's using it. He's hard. I don't think he's using the jet, King Chris. Look at him. What about him, King Chris? He looks like a drug. No, he looks like a child. You're being very overly critical. Come on, Pwnappatite, let's go gambling. Ding, ding, ding. Dang it. Ding, ding, ding. Dang it. Ding, 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 ding. Dang it. King Chris, some children are bald. Don't be rude. It's a style he's choosing of his own accord. Bum bum bum. Hello. Alright, I'm just gonna leave. I don't want to give him any, like... I don't want to make him seem like I'm being toxic at all. He had a rough match. I'm gonna leave him be. Some kids are bald from illness. And we get an Austin quest like that? No. No, there's no canonical lore reason for why he's bald. If I had to take a guess, it's because his water isn't actually purified, and the radiation made his hair fall out. But we don't ever get a canonical reason as for why Shang Kowalski is bald. Sorry. I can't really answer that question for you. Maybe if he wasn't an orphan and we could see into his family a little, we'd know if that's like something that just runs in the family, or... No, King Chris, that is not the answer to this dilemma. He's not selling poisonous water. If you shop with him, he is selling purified water. Just the water isn't purified. It goes through a purifier to purify it. It's not purified water on its own. Meaning when he's down there working with the pipes and purifying it, he's touching radiation still. Unlike my good purified river water. Which isn't purified. You just have pumps you don't need to actively go into the water to work with. I'll do that with my luscious hair. Oh shoot, Mox, are you dead? No, that's not Mox, that's Frost. Frost, are you cooked? I don't think you make it out. I mean, keep crawling, Frost, keep trying. Frost, keep crawling. Okay, never mind. I wanted you to keep crawling. I don't know why you didn't. And he made us repair the pipes anyway. You are, believe it or not, King Chris, full-grown male adults that fought in the military tend to have stronger immune systems than a child. He was gonna mori me before I got out? More than likely, yeah. Did Michael violate the burp? Yeah, I mean, 99.99% of Michaels all play that way. Alright, bestest boy. If that's the end of you, hopefully you had fun matches. I looped him pretty well, so I wasn't going to do that. If it makes you feel better, Frost, I got out, which means we all got out. As long as one member of Team Elliot does, we all do. Always do. I'm very glad to hear that, bestest boy. Wanted to make room for others if they want. Does anybody want to fill the slot? I don't think, bestest boy, I don't think anyone does. I could be wrong. Shout, prove me wrong. But I don't think anyone does. So you're more than welcome to come back in if you want to keep playing. It's either that or we play with a random, which is okay, I guess. It's just less reliable. Whoa, my gosh, wall of text. How my OCs make it to the realm is one late night, Quillin Yellowhand, Luxray leader of the Yellowhead gang, hired Quillin Hackens, Umbreon, to cover an assassination by poison to make it seem like a heart attack by white powder. You know the name, overdose of other gang leaders. The entity sensed their presence of crime. Of course, the police was called before they covered up the crime, and the entity took them before the cops rushed in to arrest them. That was an essay and a half. There we go. Oh, pretty good lore. Pretty good lore. I sippy because it's bedtime. Alright, bestest boy, sleep well. Pawn? Yes, King Chris. Anyone else want to join Popper? Slot open? I think it's just us, Frost. Feel free to ready up, Mox. I don't think we're getting another person. I just had a beautiful idea. What is your beautiful idea, King Chris? Enlighten me. Thank you for the belly rubs, Frosty. Vault Tech Generator, the big one? What about the Vault Tech Generator? Also, I'm never gambling again. I lost 10 eggs. Poor Zeno lost over 1,000. Teamwork build? Do you want me to do the teamwork build? Frost, you want to do the teamwork build again? Boom, 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 boom. Plus power towers and water purifiers. Okay, you're gonna make something incredibly powerful then, King Chris. That's what I'm hearing. Where did a prediction at? I want to be an addicted gambler. Sure, we'll set that up. There we go. The prediction, yes or no, will Frost and I get value out of the teamwork perks? Let me define what value is real quick before you predict. Value means that me and Frost are able to keep the killer busy for any significant period of time, escape chase together, or have fun in any way. If we just both get slugged and it's the end, then there's no value.
Whatever this place is, I'm in big trouble.
Oh, we're doing it as... Let me switch over real quick. Let me switch over. Ah, there we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. I don't know how to bet on that. Well, let me join. It's Daryl. There we go. I'm gonna make voice lines when using certain killers and seeing each other in a trial. Alright, Nico. I just realized I have dramaturgy and dead hard. Alright, it looks like only one person voted on the prediction, which means there's no outcome. We're just gonna cancel it then. Yeah, that one might have been too specific. Trying something new. Didn't really work out. My eggs? I refunded them to you, Fluffy Butt. Don't worry. They got refunded right back to you.
Gotta get everyone home. Gotta at least try.
Frosty.
Michonne,
There we go. Also gonna make lines for when seeing Leon, Jill, Grimes, and Tap in the trial. You'll have to let me know what all the voice lines are. I would have been against, my bad, I forgot. It's okay, GNC. I don't think the prediction was very good. I demand compensation of 80 eggs. I clicked the button that said cancel and refund. If it didn't refund the points, that's a Twitch problem, not a me problem. Currently trying to brew potions? Ooh, what potions are you brewing, GNC? Hello. Okay, let's do this. You're not my obsession. Unfortunately, David King's my obsession. So I just see the aura of David King for some reason. Oh, well. Isn't that Willow's job? That is Willow's job. Willow is a witch. Pwna dumped Frost. Yup, for David King. Sorry, Frost. David King. Okay, oh yeah, we need to heal each other in order for these builds to really work out.
Just accept your fate.
Pawn, yes, King Chris? My hammer foretells alphas? Honestly, I'm surprised that it doesn't kill them faster. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. You wanna loot me for a long, long time. We're gonna loop for a long, long time. To loop down brings me round again to find another loop and I am at home. Oh no, no, no. I'm a Rick. Okay, you almost hit me with it that time. Keep going. I'm thinking after, you know, a couple days, a couple weeks of training, you might be able to finally catch me. There you go.
Disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
7 days. 7 days is all I have to spare to play with you. I kept him busy for quite a while. And here comes the Wasty to get the build running. I'm at some kind of settlement. Pwna's locked in. No, I got caught. I got caught, Fluffy Butt. I got caught. Thank you, Wasty. Thank you. Work on the gen together. You and I are gonna work on the gen together. Where is your power armor? They probably ditched it somewhere in a ditch. Some people don't like power armor, King Chris. They were like, nah, this power armor low-key kind of sucks, and they just dropped it off in a ditch somewhere. I heard the distant sounds of Daryl getting slapped with a knife and put on a meat hook. Hello, David. You disappoint me. Is tunneling me the best you've got? Hello, Wasty. He's coming back. In case you haven't realized, looping the killer for more than 5 seconds is toxic. He doesn't like us. Let me heal you up. You're not exactly the person I'd want to set my build up with, but hey. It's better than being injured on Death Hook. Thank you. Okay, let's heal the Wasp.
I'm not hurting you.
I'll survive.
The truth is, you lost an expensive piece of armory issue equipment. That suit is going to come out of your pay. You're not paying them.
Don't worry about me. I'm okay.
No, Mox! Losing Mox is probably one of the greatest tragedies of the modern day. Which is the number of years it will take for you to pay for a Mark II Power Armor combat armor you lost. Okay. How did that hit? That knife was nowhere near me. Are you afraid of the flashlight stun from the survivor who doesn't have a flashlight? Really, Wesker? Is that the best you've got? You disappoint me. These people are threatening me? Well, yeah, they're not actual Brotherhood members. They're not going to swap their dialogue for you. You're wearing rags. You give them too much credit. Imagine chuckling and then failing to catch Michonne for the next 13 minutes. Oh, there we go. He actually did something. I'm genuinely surprised. Hello, David. Well, I'm gonna go find my cobweb since he's playing like everyone else in the world. I feel like I'm the only killer in the game who's capable of actually getting a 4K without this. I might not win every match, but when I do win matches, at least it feels good. He shook his head at me. If anyone voted no, they would have won something. Yeah. Yeah, they definitely would have won the prediction there. We didn't even get the build up and running. Slendy also does it too? There we go. So there's 2 people in the world who are capable of playing killer like a normal human. I'm going to my cobweb. I'm not going to make it. Wesker's going to worry me. But I'm going to my cobweb. Going to my cobweb. You can Mori me already. You don't need to wait. The option is available right now. I play killer. I know the option's available. But you can wait if you want. Yeah, by all means, keep waiting. It's fine. If you're waiting until I get to my cobweb, I don't even know if basement's over here. It might not be. I honestly have no idea. If you're looking for hatch, it's not here either. There's no offering to... Yeah, go check. There's no hatch, I promise you. I'm looking for basement, not hatch. Basement's not here. That means it's at main building. Give me a moment. Alright, well, wherever it is you're taking me. I thought you were a golden retriever? We've been deceived. I'm a golden retriever who thinks too highly of themselves. Pawn, yes, King Chris. I 2-tapped a legendary Deathclaw. Good job, King Chris. Did I have a chance to mutate? I love being able to kill legendaries before they can mutate. There are no enemies worthy of my might. Papa heard dogs are man's best friend and only remembered dogs are man. Yeah, yeah. Okay, Wesker. I don't understand. If I must die, can I die at, can I die in my cobweb? Alright. Well, I'm gonna walk over to my cobweb, okay? Sorry, my camera wasn't panned. What am I doing? I'm looking for my cobweb. Cobweb. Okay, now I'll leave if that's what you want. I just wanted to touch my cobweb. Looks like Dimension X where there's a mind flare. Now, more than likely, you're gonna wait until I open the gate and then Mori me, right? So if that's the plan, at least I know it's coming. I'm mauled by kids with flamers that want to fight you. I don't have any snow skulls, so I can't do any fun snow scally stuff with you. At least I got like 7,000 more blood. Oh, it's only 1,500. You want this key? I didn't use it once. I like how Rick was talking smack. He was like, you thought I'd roll over? You thought it'd be easy? He said that right to Wesker's face. Like, bro, you got humbled so hard, he let you go. Did you well played? I'll give him a thank you. GG's, GG's, Seicho. Maybe you aren't an overhyped bum who wasted final design and even though you stated cold weather. It was in a hellscape. Why don't you use the key? I was using it because I wanted to get... I was hoping that Michonne was going to be the obsession. So that way I could see the aura of Michonne because we're both running all the teamwork perks. And I was trying to do the... But we weren't able to set it up that game. You kept us separated. Whether intentionally or not, I'm not sure. But you kept us separated. Good job, Wesker. You were very oppressive. You won the 4K fair and square. You didn't need to let me go. Thank you. I saw the key, so I closed hatch. Oh! Oh yeah, keys can open hatch. Oh, huh. I come... Oh, well. That's why you closed hatch. I'm sorry, I'm an idiot. David wanted to be punished as such, but Pana looked at him in disgust. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean... I'm sorry if it seemed like I was wasting your time. That was not my intention. I forgot that you could unlock hatch. I've never done it. I don't ever do it. Don't even speak to me with that tone. What happened, King Chris? Thank you for the belly rub, Frost. Oh. Virgil? Oh, yeah, Virgil, he, I mean, he doesn't like you very much. How's my puppy doing? Hello, Lumi. I'm doing very well. How are you doing? I've been playing on my Switch on my bed, so I haven't been hearing. What have you been playing, Lumi? I've killed mutants 5 times your size without armor. Yeah, Virgil never claims to be a fighter, King Chris. That's why he's hiding. Also jumping between Zathin and your stream. How's Zathin doing? Did you finally steal Pana from Frosty? Pff, that'll never happen. Plus, you're always welcome with me. I'm gonna give you a hug, Lumi. You didn't answer me, though. What are you playing on your Switch? Hug Lumi. I'm playing Star Wars Outlaws on the Switch, too. How does that run on the Switch, too? I played it a little bit on PlayStation, but I never played it on the Switch. I don't like his human design. It doesn't match. I think it looks fine. I even put a little tag on the inside of Papa's scarf. Did you, Austin? I never take this thing off, so I must have just never noticed. When are we going to ship these two? Ship Lumi and Frost? The Burbs? It runs very well. It looks great. I think ray tracing even. Ooh. Remind me again, Lumi, do you have a Switch 1 or a Switch 2? 30 frames per second, but it's very stable. The difference between 30 and 60 is so minor, you can hardly even tell. Switch 2 exclusive? Okay, that makes sense. Is it a good game? I've only watched... Well, I said that I played it. That was a lie, sorry. I watched somebody play it on PlayStation. So I only ever saw the first little bit of the game. How is it? Do you like it? You make me want to wrap a tie around my neck and have a good sunny day at work. Fantastic, Jimothy. That's what I'm out here to do. I want to make sure everyone has a great day. Welcome in. Hello. I could eat a Corsair for breakfast. I wonder if a Corsair tastes the same as a human. I'm only on the first little bit of the game. Oh, well, are you liking it so far? I'm gonna go to Wattpad and make a furry MLM story called Birds of a Feather with Frost and Lumi. I would probably ask them both for permission before doing that. That might make them uncomfortable. I am a mobile fortress. Oh, I never set up a prediction for this game. Oh, well. No prediction. Are we still doing the teamwork perks? Yeah. We didn't get any value of it last match. I was hoping to try to get some value out of it before we switch away. I support anyone being creative. I'm eye level with you. I'm surprised Virgil isn't slightly more intimidated by you. Thank you for donating an egg, Lumi. Thank you, thank you. Wasty, are you the obsession? Nope, it's Mox. I have permanent aura reading on Mox. I'm stalking you. I'm stalking you. I work tomorrow, cuties. Hope you all have a lovely night. Alright, Fluffy Butt. I hope you have a lovely rest of your night as well. Please sleep well. Have a good night. Have sweet dreams. Dream of golden retriever puppies.
It's getting tougher than I ever thought it could.
We did it.
We'll get through it. Together.
I was going full yandere on Mox. Well, now everyone has aura reading on Mox. Pawn? Yes, King Chris. Are there any named monsters to hunt in the sea? Not to my knowledge, King Chris, no. The closest you could get is maybe go to Far Harbor, the DLC that takes place in the far north. There's some sea creatures there, but you're not going to fight like a giant shark under the water or anything. Underwater combat isn't really a thing in Fallout 4. He really has zero personality. Who even is the killer? Shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I tabbed out of the game. Stupid YouTube video popping up, taking up half my screen. I'm excited for Far Harbor. You can go there whenever you want, King Chris.
We'll get this figured out.
Want to know why? Why are you excited? Oh, it's Ghostface. Do Ghostface ever have personality, Max? Synths? There are synths there, yes. The hex is right here? Well, at least we know where the hex is. Since the Brotherhood will thank me for finding and exterminating. You actually, there is special dialogue. There is special dialogue for starting Far Harbor after siding with the Brotherhood. You know? Okay. Undying as well? I'm not too terribly surprised. Thank you, thank you. I just noticed that when using that perk, the survivor gets down on both of their knees instead of down on one knee. The more you know. Boop, boop. Hello, Waspy Woo.
I needed that.
Hello, hello, Waspy Woo Woo Woo. Hello, Wastu Woo. Thank you.
You came through for me.
Yeah. He is over there. I do see him. Yeah, I see him. I see him. Don't worry. I thought maybe he wouldn't see me. Curie romance time because I found the city for some reason. Guess she likes it. Good job, King Chris. Good job. I know that was one of your goals. When we play the fun game of slugs, how come I'm always the one who gets slugged? Oh well. Back to going for the cobweb. I feel like I was just playing this game. Hello, Hello, Ghostface. Have you decided to stop being an intolerable piece of garbage? You're capable of winning based on your own skill. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. Final romance option? Let's be honest, King Chris. Does anyone think you're actually gonna fail the charisma check? Thank you, Wasty Wasty Woosty Woo. Woo woo woo. Poor Mox. On the bright side, at least it's a quick game. King Chris, the armor adds more to the charm. I'm not kidding, I've never seen a Ghostface with personality. I mean, I've never seen any. Like, they all play the same. I'm not too terribly surprised. That was weird. What just happened? Okay. GG, well played. Good luck with the next. Little swiggle. Oh, no, I'll still do the swiggle. It's my signature. Well, Wasty 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 Will, do you get Hatch, I wonder? With no personality, as I've seen Ghostface with none. I meant with. Ah, okay. You can do it, Frosty. You can do it. Oh, is he hacking? Wait, is he a hacker? That seems like a really long lunge. Yo! Most subtle, least subtle hacker? No, Ku wouldn't have lasted that long. Yeah, he's hacking. Huh. Frost, farm unlimited blood points. That makes so much more sense why he doesn't have a personality. I mean, he developed one. I have infinite powered strikes. Now I wonder, is this the kind of hack where we're gonna have to have Frost DC? Or is this the kind of hack where it'll end when the match is over? If not, then Frost, you have an option. If it doesn't end at the end game collapse, you either A, sit here and wait until an hour passes and the server shuts down, B, DC and suffer the DC penalty, or C, wait until the killer DCs, because at some point he's gonna run out of time himself. Or just stall for long enough that the entity kills you, because I don't think hackers can prevent that from happening. Nice. Right down to the wire. I am reporting him, though. Okay. I know you have to, like, submit a ticket on Behavior's website, so we're gonna just save him for later and then use my stream as video proof. You can be as silly as you want with hacking. If you're hacking, I'm reporting you. Like, it is against the rules. This is a game I'm actively trying to become a member of the community in, so no, I'm not. Sorry. I mean, you can try to make the game fun, but you are still cheating, so. I'm gonna switch back to Alan now. Alrighty-roo. I can now officially say I've gone against 2 hackers. A Ghostface that was incredibly subtle until the way end, and a Wraith that was not subtle at all. The Wraith was unfortunately not when I was streaming. That was during the Alan Wake PTB when I went against the hacker Wraith, and I wasn't streaming back then. Hello, Willow. Thank you for the raid. Hello. No excuses for cheating? There we go, Mox. That's exactly what I'm saying. Willow, you just missed it. We went against a hacker. My first ever hacker on stream. Look, I'm growing. Yeah, it is what it is, Frost. We'll get him next time. Next time the itch comes back, we'll do it. Hello, Willow. How are you? First actor, you going places? Yeah. We're soaring through the skies. Hello, Willow. How are you? You're welcome for Hatch? Well, there you go, Frost. The killer is in the lobby to say you are welcome for giving you Hatch. Just ended stream. Have a wonderful night. Of course, Willow. If you got a raid and run, I completely understand. You have a wonderful rest of your night as well. I hope you sleep well. Games are a ton of fun, and we ended up with a few good killer matches. There we go. That sounds like you were able to end on a high. I wasn't going to give it to you, but then Pwnappatite called me a good boy. Yes! The power of glazing, it works. Such a clever username. Hello, plushy self. Thank you. Paw. You know, like paw. Pwnappatite. I love it. My paw appetite. Pupper converts people. I knew something was weird. When I got hooked and then immediately moried, something felt wrong. But honestly, until then, I didn't think you were hacking at all. So, very subtle, but still. I mean, come on. Let's not, you know. Should probably uninstall them now if you're running like some sort of client for it. It's not worth it. If any of the gameplay that you provided was of your own skill, then you're a halfway decent Ghostface. Don't hack. You don't need to do that. I'm hungry for beans. Go find some, witch. Wait, why did I call you that? It's because you changed your username. Everything's in the wrong place. I'm sorry. Go find some, Willow. Why'd you change your username, by the way? Real Sable's a real witch. There we go. There's another Willow witch, and my account keeps showing up on after theirs. Oh. Okay, well, there you go. Hopefully that solves the issue. The true Sable, the one and only. This Willow the Witch is capable of breaking Dead by Daylight servers from the very core. That was too easy, is our survivor friend. Why do I have a terrible feeling? I was surprised he was P100, but after I saw he was cheating, I knew he cheated in, so he got every killer in Survivor to P100. That's how it goes. It was only 3 times. Still, though, 3 times, that's a lot. Maybe should have ended after that game. I hope my internet won't die during this one. You'll be okay for us. You can do one more match, especially if it's a quick one like the last one. Pawn? Yes, King Chris. I gotta head out. Gonna look at the glasses with my mom. All right. Have a great rest of your night. I hope you find a nice pair of glasses that fit nicely on your face and make you look all nice and pretty. A missile did 10% of my health, at most, more likely 5 to 8%. I love that you just tank missiles. To be fair, though, if you are at Green Tech Genetics, the missiles there don't do full damage. Womp, womp, womp. Hey, a toolbox, but it doesn't have a brand new part. Running over to a generator. Working on the generator with you. It is the Twapper. Good night, everyone. Have a wonderful stream of matches. Good night, Willow. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Find good glasses. Hopefully they fit nicely on your face and make you look all nice and pretty. I'll probably just back off and find a different gen. Not worth the risk. Not this early into the game. Although it's a shame. It's a shame that I'm injured. Boop. Gonna hop on this gen now. Alexander, I have no problems with you being in my stream, but I am going to request that you do not promote or otherwise discuss the kinds of hacks you were using, because I do not want them to be promoted in my stream. Thank you. Cross. I can see you. Why can I see you? I'm not running my key. That shows me obsessions. I don't know why I see you. Oh, empathic connection. That's why I see you. I'm silly. You got them from Discord? Yeah, Max, don't say which one. Puppy, exactly. I don't want it. This mission is so easy, I've taken no damage. To be fair, King Chris, you might be slightly overtuned for the main story at this point. Oh my. Is there a pallet here? There's not a pallet here. Well, spin. I almost did it. I actually almost spinned. A raid from Zathin. Hello. Hello, Zathin. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. I got tunneled twice in a row? Oh, it sounds like you were having just such a blast before the end of your stream. Hello, Zathin. 2 large pizzas and a calzone? Yes, that is the quest that one's from. That's the exact quest that voice line's from. I wasn't even running anything aggressive. It's just the way most killers play Zathin, I'm sorry. Other than that, how was your stream? How did it go? It was a good stream. I'm very glad to hear that, Zathin. How's yours been? So far, my stream's been going very good. I started with my hour of killer. My hour of killer actually went really, really good. I had incredibly good matches, which is abnormal. I didn't have a single bad killer match. And then my survivor matches have been on the better side. Even the ones that have been objectively bad, like we performed really poorly, have still been entertaining and fun to play. Should I finish Dying Light 1 first before playing it? Oh, I've never played Dying Light before. I own it. Dying Light's on my list of games I really want to play. I am coming for you, Frost, after this. Sorry, I wish someone had gotten you off the hook. Unless someone did and you got hooked again, but I'm pretty sure this is still your first hook. Well, you know how it goes. Just jumped off the building in power armor. That's not that big of a deal. Pwnappatite, hello, bestest boy. Welcome back. I really want to finish this heal first. Okay. Him doing that, let me finish the heal. Okay. I can try to lead him away into a dead zone. Big Bad Chris is afraid of heights and you didn't. Oh, well. That's what I get for looking at chat. Not that I guaranteed wouldn't have seen that there either way, but definitely not staring at the screen is... Even in video games, it spooks me sometimes. Heights is actually my biggest fear. I'm terrible with heights. I have a hard time even doing escalators. Doing escalators is really hard for me. I don't like the forced upward movement. My brother once showed me a VR game where it was a tightrope between skyscrapers and pushed me and I cried. That was so mean of him. Peak lag? I was curious what happened there. Lag does make the most sense. Thank you. Oh, Wassa, you heal. You've got fast heals. You've got way faster heals than I do. You be a part of that. Okay. So you know I was... Shaking when I had to eat lunch at a building with 100 stories at the top of a tower. Also, the food was mid. Oh, they didn't even have good food after all that? Why were you eating food on top of a tower with 100 stories? That sounds horrible. Hello, Wassy. Did you want to fix the situation I got going on? Thank you. Family trip to my mom only wanted to go there in the Harry Potter thingy. It was in England. Yeah, I think I know the one you're talking about. I've seen videos of it and heard about it. Sucks the food was made. I thought I heard good things. I suddenly have a lot of eggs, so I'm assuming he did not get a brand new part from Dramaturgy. No, Crandomness, I went against the plague. And as you might already be aware, you can't activate Dramaturgy if you're injured. I'm a go eep. Alright, Zathin. Have a great rest of your night. Sleep well. Thank you for the raid. The Pringle? Yeah. Yeah, I went against the Pringle. No Dramaturgy was had that game. I only got the pancakes, though, considering I didn't even want to be there. I wasn't going to order a huge meal. Also, everything was overpriced. It does sound like a famous restaurant from what I've heard of it, so I'm not surprised everything's overpriced. Mori? Poor Wasty. And Trapper's Mori sucks. He's not even playing as Naughty Bear. At least he has a slightly better Mori. Now, this is plain Jane default Trapper. His Mori sucks. There we go. Mox isn't getting worried. I'm a good son. Nurses isn't too bad. You are a good son for going on that. I understand why they stopped first-person Moris, but I wish it would have been first-person during unknowns. Might have made it a little bit more spooky. I got you. Slugging for the 4K. Tisk tisk. Also, I realized I altered some history in Fallout. What did you do? I think that's my last for today. I'm pretty hungry, and I don't think I'll be back till you finish stream, so have fun. Alright, Max, thank you for playing with me for as long as you did. I hope you have a lovely rest of your night. Let me know what you get to eat. Let me know what you get to eat. I think DVD should have one more completely graphic-related update. It'd be neat if they did. I would love to see what everything looks like afterwards. Especially, like, Alan. I would love to see what Alan looks like. I want them to do a big update that changes the strands of hair. I want them to do like the Resident Evil 4 hair strands thing to make the hair look more fluffy and alive, because I think it would look really good on this cosmetic. They definitely need to update some survivor models. I've heard a lot of people complain about Steve and Nancy, and I think, who was another survivor people complain about? Is it Ellen? Ellen Ripley? There's one that people complain about a ton. I can't remember who it is. Is it Nancy? I forget who it is. Wet Dog Alan would just be stuck into that. Honestly, I don't know why. I'll look through my fridge. If you're still streaming when I'm done, I'll tell you. Alright, Max. Everyone complains about Nancy's model? Okay, so it is Nancy then. She is the one I'm thinking of. Alright, that was too easy. Looping for 4 gens. I've got this. Turns out France sent out the first cat. I don't know what that means. Sorry, King Chris. Why does he slug for the 4K? I just realized if I'm a survivor, I should have a perk for getting tunneled since I always get tunneled. Though the Russians would have done it. Seems no one liked killing dogs. As they shouldn't. You missed my whole thing? Oh, sorry. Feel free to resend it. It's probably too far up for me to be able to see it now. It's hard to focus on chat and the game at the same time. Especially if I'm actively doing something. As a killer main, slugging for the 4K is so unnecessary and petty. I am not a killer main, but I do play an incredibly healthy amount of killer. I mean, I'm Iridescent 2 right now, which means I've definitely played more than a couple matches. It's not necessary. It says Mr. Pebbles was the first cat in space, but in reality the USSR sent animals into space a while before us. As a killer main, I try when I can. Oh. Well, you can unhook yourself, so I'm gonna let you unhook yourself. The only time you should slug is if you know there are other survivors are, but if you're genuinely bloodthirsty and you'd rather search the entire map instead of ending the game, then you're petty. Ow. Placing a trap there wouldn't be a terrible idea. That'd be funny. Jump out into a bear trap. Okay, I'll just hop on a different gen. This match is pretty much a done thing, but I mean, I'll keep doing this for blood points. Killed a few dogs in space? Oh, they're so evil. Poor doggos. Want against a trapper who did that on Dead Dog main window? Oh. Straight plummet into the barn. Nice. That's a good trap. I bet he got a lot of value out of that. Oh man, slugging for the 4K. An almighty tragedy. Idiot. Boom, 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 boom. I'm going back to my gen. IRL not even follow it, despite how cartoonishly evil that sounded. It's so evil. Those poor doggos. I'm doing my gosh darn generators, whether you approve of it or not, Trapper. The only way you're stopping me from doing this generator is if you put me on a meat hook. Yes, I said meep instead of meat. Put me on a meep hook, or I'm gonna keep doing gens. Mostly from panic and overheating. Yeah, those dogs are probably very stressed. Pumpy's a very good doggy. Thank you, bestest boy. The Courser did no damage, by the way. I'm not too surprised by that. Here, I'm gonna... Oh, okay. Well, I tried. I'm gonna go back to my generator. Again, either I do the gens or you put me on a meat hook. I'm gonna just say I was responsible for Pupper saying meep. A pizza and 2 calzones thrown at him. What if he actually did make you 2 large pepperoni and a calzone? Imagine if that was his full legal name. Alright, I'll come for you. I thought maybe he was gonna, but no, it doesn't look like it. I'm coming, don't worry. I won't let you die, don't worry. I am going back to my generator, though. After I make an instant snowman. Nope. Only way you're stopping me was with that meat hook. Nothing's gonna stop Alan from waking. I love how the killer animation for making a snowman is just stomping the snow pile. It changes per killer. I wish the killers got special animations, though. Alan, wake me up inside. Alan, wake me up and save me from the fog. Before that hook do rust. Before my blood come out. Save me from the nuts. What can I do for that one? Save me from the slug that I've become. You know, it's a shame. If Toledo wasn't in the match right now, I'd get my achievement for completing the final generator and escaping through the exit gate. But Toledo's still alive. Frost is very cool and awesome and not dumb. Thank you, Randomness. I agree. I would throw a snowball back to show my appreciation and love, but, well, I was gonna say I have an instant snowman, so I can't throw snowballs, but now I don't have any access to my bodily functions. Ow! I don't know why, but I thought Trapper was Kratos for a second. Thank you for donating an egg, Alexander. Who's Elliot? Elliot's the name of my little dog sitting in the corner. Do you think he knows I'm in the snowman? Trapper's aura farming? I mean, looking up and just seeing him there is very intimidating. I just saw a really nice ghoul lady in Good Neighbor complimented my armor. Nice, nice. Don't tell anyone, but I think Pawn is in the snowman. Randomness, hush, shush, shh. I don't think he knows I'm in the snowman. Okay, he's gone. He's gone. He has no idea I was in the snowman this whole time. He might have found out I was in the snowman. What's going on? Are you directing her somewhere? Are you removing her from the lobby? Are you letting me get my achievement? No, okay. For a second I thought maybe. It was all just too coincidental. Only thing stopping me from this gen is meat hook. Nice armor. Look at those hydraulics. There we go. King Chris, are you proud of your hydraulics? You said you were blushing. Don't tell anyone, but Pawn is not in the snowman. Not in the snowman. I was never in a snowman, Randomness. I don't know what you're talking about. Pawn, guess what? I checked another adept off my lists of the version board. What adept did you get, Kendall? Pawn, yes, King Chris. Pawn, yes, randomness. Remember when I mentioned the missiles? Yes, and the less than 10% damage it did to you, I do recall. Puppy, yes, Frosty. A super mutant shot me twice with one. Ah. And how much damage did it do? To you, and more importantly, to your armor. Surprise belly rubs? Thank you, Frosty. No, my tier 3 ran out? Oh no! Randomness no longer has a subscription. Well, Randomness, you know what that means. I'm taking your name off my foot. I'm kidding. It's engraved there forever. Head pats for the Borb. Good Borb. I got Dwight Adept. When's a thin, eye, shock, and waffy. All set and matches base Dwight's. Our killer was a Demogorgon that traitless and allowed me to pet him. Yay! Did no damage to armor. I think 17 or so to me. Oof. No, 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 please. Don't worry, Randomness. As a reward for being my first and still currently only tier 3 subscriber ever, your name is forever engraved on Elliot's foot, regardless if anyone can see it. I'm not really sure why Trapper decided to become friendly halfway through the match, but hey, thank you. I will give you a thumbs up for no particular reason. Guess it's canon, my name is on his beam. It is true. The Super Mutants are yelling retreat? How strong am I? If you're getting Super Mutants to retreat, King Chris, there's something going on. It's just in Times New Roman size 0.05. You are no longer Alan Wake, you're Alan Alive. I've never felt this Alan Alive before. Ellie Bellio ending? Alan sleep? No, I might be all alone, but I still have 15 minutes in my stream, so I guess I'm doing a plain Jane all by myself sad Alan gameplay moment. Let's change up the cosmetic a little. If we're playing all by ourselves, let's do Rose. I think playing as Rose makes the most sense, because she's going to be looking for Alan. She's going to be out here like, Alan, are you around here at all, Alan? And he's not. He's not around. He's never around. He's purposefully dodging her, actually. My internet died and I didn't want to leave. It's okay, Frosty. I'm not blaming you. I know these things just happen. Stretching, stretching. I am stretching. I am stretching. Thank you, bestest boy, for the egg. My computer's repairing my D drive, apparently. It wanted me to restart to repair drive errors. It's going on for about 20 minutes now. Well, definitely don't turn it off, Kindle. That'll cause more problems. Just leave it be. It'll hopefully fix itself. If not, then I'd recommend taking it somewhere. I want to get my own internet someday. Actually, Pupper, I'm coming to live under your bed. It's kind of cramped down there, Frost. I use it to store a lot of things I don't have space to display. Like a lot of my Coca-Cola bottles and stuff. A V, a Lara, and a Steve. I feel out of place. Look how fast that queue was all by myself compared to when I try to queue with people. I mean, it's definitely not worth solo queuing over surviving with friends because it's way more fun to survive with friends, but just, it was a lot faster. They better not threaten me. King Chris, honestly, I don't know why anyone would threaten you. I'll be fine, maybe. Just a little crushed. Or just keep an apartment in your scarf. How are you fitting a whole apartment in there? Ba-boom, 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 boom. If they do, I'll treat them even worse when I return. They're frightened of you, King Chris. What happened? What happened, King Chris? It's a lot of space. Look under your scarf. You can see the little nest I made out of pupper fur and little sticks. I'll have to be very gentle when moving around not to disturb the nest. We're on the Dead Dog Saloon. Funny, I'm a dog on Dead Dog. Is this an implication that I might become a dead dog? I certainly hope not. Is that the sound of a killer I recognize? It's Weska. It's really too bad I didn't make it much better. Put that minigun down. Any sort of famine won't hurt me. Don't insult. It's fine. I use pupper fur that is attached, so it moves with you. Though that is the reason you feel a little tickle every now and again. That makes so much sense. Everything's finally coming together in my head, Wasty. I've done more than kill a Corsair. Why are you thanking Deacon? I thought you hated the railroad. Hello, MK. How are you? Oh, Coco. That's your name. Your name is Coco. Hello, Coco. How are you? This dude treats me with another level of fear. It's because Deacon knows your power. He also knows the fate of the railroad. He knows that nothing good is going to come of you. I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing. Don't get the Wesker worms. I'm going to try my very best not to get infected with the Ubu Boo Boos. I'm good. I'm very glad to hear that, Coco. How was your night, then? The mailman with a pipe pistol just threatened me. He definitely thinks the railroad can take you down. Little does he know. Just here, not too bad, but not the best either. Are you okay, Coco? You want to talk about it? Die, little worm. You've turned into singularity. Squirm, little worm. Solo queuing feels so weird. I don't have any friends. I've been playing with all of you for so long that playing Survivor without anyone is like... I don't have any... I can't comment on anything. I can't be like, you're doing some good progress with that gen, Cheryl Mason. What's your name? Liquid? Go, Liquid! Oof, Brendan, you got this! Maybe they'll become members of Team Elliot one day. I can't judge. I can't judge. That wasn't even a reference. I'm just morphing into him. King Chris is becoming Hux. There's worse things you could transform into. Okay, he downed Steve. I have a feeling this is going to have an implication on the rest of our match. Come on, Rose. Nah, I'm good at the moment from anything. Alright, Coco. I'm here if you need to talk. You can message me on... Pre-GG from Cheryl? Oh my goodness! Liquid, hi! GG's. I was just talking about that. Did they hear me? I was just talking about it. You know that feeling when you see a baby's soft spot? You know. I can't say I've looked at too many babies' heads. What did you say? I was so I normally play with a whole bunch of friends. Not I usually play with my chat. I usually play with the people in my chat, but right now I'm solo queuing because all the people who want to play with me are done for the night. And so I was talking about how weird it is to solo queue after playing with my chat for so long. And then I was talking about how I don't know any of the people in my lobby, so I don't have anything to say. I can't really say, like, go Cheryl, you're doing a great job. And then almost immediately after I said that, you said Chi-Chi's into my chat. It was just silly. Please don't affect me with the uwu-boo-woos. I really don't want to have uwu-boo-woos on me. I'll play DBD Mobile. Frost, that's been shut down for months. I can hop on if you want. Yeah, this is probably my last match, Coco. However, I greatly appreciate the offer. I'll revive it. I never got my blood points. I played DBD Mobile once. Once in my entire life, I played it once. I never got my blood points and iridescent shards for being a DBD Mobile player coming to console and Steam. I even emailed Behavior about it. I was like, hey, can I have my stuff? And they said, you gotta log into DBD Mobile. But I couldn't because it was shut down. So I was like, bro. Scanning, repairing, drive, 100% complete. See, Kindle? I told you to just leave it alone for a minute. You lottery-winning moron. What did Desdemona do, King Chris? Oh. Ow. Hey, I was willing to take the risk. Play fast, live hard. I agree, but it's okay. Best not to question it. We'll bring this pallet back up. Renew resources and all that. Whoa, lag. Lag almost just killed me. I don't like the lag.
Are you trying to make me angry?
I'm not trying to make you angry. I'm just trying not to get infected with your worms. I'm sure you appreciate that. Ah!
You disappoint me. Is that the best you got?
Hey, at least I don't have the worms. Meow, hello, Lucy. Can I get a chip off their corpse? You can't get the chip off their corpse, I don't think. Maybe you can. Yeah, I think you can. I'm pretty sure you can, yeah. You were sitting there waiting. Poor Wesker. Why are you trying to Mordor me? Why am I the one that gets Mordor'd? Okay. Come on, come on, autodidact. Let's get autodidact. Tripped, choked on my own dialogue. Don't worry, I'ma get you. I'ma get you, Cheryl. I got you. You didn't even need me. Okay, resetting palette. Resetting palette. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. I tabbed out of the game for a second. I'm so glad that didn't negatively impact me. Ah! Oh well. Do we have any progress on any of the gates? One of us should probably assign ourselves to that task. Wesker? Okay, Cheryl, you got it. Great. Fantastic. Okay, I'm gonna start slowly crawling over to the gate. I think that's probably what I want from life. Thank you. I'm gonna go meander my way over to the gate. Maybe I'll go in for the heal. Just a little cheeky heal. Just a cheeky little heal. Get some stacks of autodidact. Give your friends some sense? What do you mean? I can't control the railroad. Besides, you told me to stop being friends with them. Hello, Steven. I have autodidact. Would you like me to gamble on how quickly I can heal you? There you go. I'm going to reset this pallet. Do a little bit of cleanup duty for the next match that happens here. Okay, Cheryl, I definitely won't let you die. Don't worry. Gate behind main is open. Thank you, thank you. Oh, well, that's unfortunate, but I'm still going to try my best. Don't worry, Rose definitely isn't the most conspicuous survivor in the lobby, but... Okay. Wesker made a mistake, that's for sure. I did my part. The rest is up to you. Now it's your turn, all that. Alrighty. Thanks to you, Cheryl, I was able to get out. Hopefully, hitting me was enough. Oh, well, fantastic. Before I even finish speaking. GG, well played. Good luck with the next. We're probably just going to start doing nothing. I'd like to join. Lucy, I'm terribly sorry, but that was my final match for the day. GG, Cheryl. Thank you. Good luck on next. Good luck on your next matches as well. Hopefully you continue to have good games and good teammates. Thank you for the eggs. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. You're new, I can give you the egg spiel. First of all, if anyone who isn't in it is at all interested, here's a link to my Discord. But here is the egg spiel if you choose to stay around to hear it. Thank you for donating an egg to Elliot. They're his absolute favorite snack. He eats the whole egg, shell, yolk, everything, all of it. There is no limit to the amount of eggs you can donate to Elliot. Because if I limited the amount of eggs I could donate, he'd get very sad and angry. However, I request that you do not spam it because it will give him a tummy ache because he will eat every single one of them. So for the safety of this poor boy's tummy, do not spam to give him eggs. Thank you. Hello, Guaros! Welcome in, just in time for my stream to end, unfortunately. Thank you to everybody who played with me. Thank you to everybody who didn't play and just watched. And thank you to everybody who lurked as well. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. Feel free to join the Discord, and I will be raiding out. Now that the raid screen is up and in my face, I cannot see any messages. So if you need to contact me in any way, I apologize. It's too late. I can't see you. It says Willow is live. That's not right. Unless you... Are you still live, Willow? It says the Thin is live, too. I think something's up with my... Something doesn't seem right there. I'm gonna assume all these ones that are grayed out are streams that have ended. Because that's what the other two looked like as well. I haven't seen this person before. We'll raid into them. We'll see what's going on with them. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night, and... bye-bye.